Hello there. Good morning, everybody.
Hello and good morning from the Mound at Southside at Manchester Airport. The sun is still waking up.
And all the planes have been waking up with the usual moan.
Yeah, we had an A220 of Air France complaining. Oh, I don't want to.
There you go.
Good morning to everyone in the chat, all you early viewers. Opaine Racing, great to have you with us. Thank you so much for the compliments there on the
trailer.
Trailer. Couldn't think of the word then. Good morning, Brian Lynn. Well done on getting up so early.
Yeah,
Hope
cheers,
you're
Brian.
enjoying your coffee. Really do appreciate you. One of our fantastic mods. Morning to Christopher Porter. Melanie Davies, Mark Winterbourne. Hope you're all well. I hope you've had a lovely week. I hope you're looking forward to starting your weekend with us and then having a fantastic one.
Yeah, it's going to look a little grainy to start with, just because, like I said, the sun's should be up shortly. I would have thought. What time does it rise?
Yeah, it'll soon improve.
So
Brian said he was awake at 4.
Oh, too excited.
Oh, sorry, Brian. I'd like to say it's not our fault.
It's
but it
morning,
probably is.
civil twilight, sun rises in 15 minutes.
There we go. The official sun clock.
But I mean, we've already gained a lot of life when we first rolled up, and it was almost pitch black to now. So, bear with us. The focus might be slightly off because obviously I haven't had any light to focus with. So I'll update as we go.
Oh, dear. Good morning, Sarah Jane.
Good morning.
I don't even feel like there's a yawn in my body. Just saying.
Not yet, anyway.
We'll definitely detect them though. Morning, Planes 123. Morning, Ian Burks. Hope you're all well.
Jet 2 roll into Delaman.
That's Sun G departing. I'll try again when the engines aren't loud. That's Sun G departed with Flight 1017 for Jet 2. Good morning, Roy. Hope you're well. It's actually a little bit chilly here. Just a touch, not too much.
Should be a reasonably nice day today. Sort of low 20s. It's saying it is. There's a lot of on the horizon where we're looking at. There's loads of cloud. Something's quite low actually. But above us and behind us, it's quite clear. So.
Yeah, I think for the morning it should be pretty good with us.
Light on the windsock is turned off, so
just slightly limp. Is the wind going to switch around today for us?
No, it's on this all day.
Hey, there we go. Straight down the runway as well for the early morning arrivals.
Yep, I'll be making sure to keep an eye out for them.
We've not done this before, actually, have we? For them here.
What, on a Saturday?
The early morning, yeah, on a Saturday, the early morning arrivals.
No, I don't think we have. No.
On 05s, yeah.
So we're in the spot on Thursday evening stream, but it was mega windy.
Oh, honestly,
Gusty.
The wind was unreal.
It's not the worst we've ever been in, but it certainly was. We haven't had wind like that for a long time.
We were just a little bit exposed where we were.
Yeah.
It probably would have been better if we'd have just hitched back a little bit away from the. So that we could nestle against the trees a little bit and get a little bit of wind protection.
Jet 2 to Izmir is rolling, 737-800, GJZHH, flight 805.
cable. Apologies, that went black. Second.
You're ruining my beautiful pan in there.
I just went to move my iPad somewhere where I can like see the chat a little bit better and nudge the one of the main cables.
So we roll into La Misière Terme?
La Misière Terme, we looked where that was, didn't we?
Did we?
Oh,
We'll find out
think
after it's rolled.
Was it Sicily? Or was it just on the coast of, on top of the foot of Italy? Yeah. Ian Burke says they're flying back into Manchester from the Zentveg Air Show later today. Lovely. If it's in the afternoon, unfortunately we won't catch it, but Simon Lowe probably will.
Possibly, yeah, he's starting earlier today, so I don't know what time he's finishing.
That horsefire flying round.
We've got our first arrival.
And first landing for you today, first arrival of the day, is a steady, well, at this time at Manchester, it's just a steady stream of heavies coming in, wide bodies. First one is Qatar from Doha, A7BHG's coming in with flight 21, that's what you can see at the moment. This is a 787-9. Departing now on 05 left is EasyJet to Malta, operated by GUZHP with flight 2273. It's an A320 Neo that you can hear going.
There's a weird bug crawling all over my monitor.
Have you?
Centipede or something. Tower looking lovely in this more purpley morning light.
Yeah, sat here with our eyes, it's just blended into the skyline.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a little bit different on the stream, but
we've got a couple of people to keep an eye out for today. We've got First Officer Ken on Cathay Pacific.
oh yes, we have. Yeah.
Thanks to think planes for pointing them in our direction.
Let's have a look at what's coming in. So let's have a quick rundown for.
Well, the next one's in now.
Oh, it is. So this is 2EE coming in from Melbourne, not that Melbourne, the other Melbourne, the one in Florida, with flight 247 for 2E. It's a 787-8. Behind that we've got our first A330-300 from Virgin. Melanie Davis says, is there an A380 this morning? That aircraft is mesmerising. There certainly is. It is. I'll look at where all the big jets are. That's just over an hour away. So around about 7:25 we'll be seeing that. Just following that will be the Cathay Pacific that we're looking for. 259 from Hong Kong. Etihad's just almost neck and neck with them as well. EasyJet's 2007 there to Malaga. It's an A320 Classic GE ZWD, a 12-year-old aircraft. Heading back off to the Costa del Sol there. A bit warmer over there, I think. Here comes the first heavy for Virgin. Well, they're all heavies for Virgin coming in. But here comes the first Virgin arrival of the day. Behind that, we've got this Virgin. It's flight 128 from New York to JFK, operated by GV Love. Virgin have had some new aircraft deliveries recently, so they've already retired a couple of their A330-300s. I think GBR has been retired. A bit of bird activity there as well. So behind this, we're going to have the Aer Lingus UK from JFK. Behind that is the Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. Another Virgin A330 coming in from Atlanta, just over Dublin at the moment. The A350-1000 arrival for Virgin from Orlando is around about just over an hour out, so that'll be around about the same time as the A380 coming in. SERFZ's coming in for TUI, operated by TUI Fly Nordic. Departing now on 05 left is TUI 2620 to Alicante. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Sarah Jane says, looks clearer there than here. Thick fog in Scarborough. Yeah, it was quite muggy last night though.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
How was your day yesterday, Sarah? And train spotting. Train spotting.
Good morning, Mahmoud Saleja. Good to see you. Good morning, 8th day. YouTube's doing that thing where I can't scroll through the chat, which is really annoying. I feel like they've done some updates to it recently. It makes it more difficult for us to use. JZBA departing from Jet2 to Girona with flight 941. Good morning, Jeff Hughes. Good morning, Springy Hull. Good morning, Virgin. You're quite noisy.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us.
Morning, Kev Fitzgerald. Kev says, off to Airbus in Broughton later for the Friends and Family Open Day. Should be a good day. Yeah, there's a little air show on. I saw that on the Facebook group. Should be a nice little day.
Yeah, have a good time there.
Good morning, Big Red. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiriyah, Iraq, our Iraqi fan. Good to see you. Good morning, Aimless. That's Paul. Hello, Paul.
Yeah, good morning, Paul.
Work friend, Paul.
Sorry, Paul. You're watching a non-phone related video.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
It's not, Paul is actually, for once, not watching a short. Paul's like, you just need to do all your content as shorts and I'll watch it. Hope you're well. Hope you're watching with Lucy. Hope Lucy's doing well. Happy Saturday morning to you both.
Aer Lingus now next
should
in
I say
from
to you all?
New York.
Sorry. Yeah, Aer Lingus UK coming in from New York is the next arrival.
Quite a decent queue waiting to depart. TUI, Lufty, Jet2, Ryanair, Jet2, Ghost Plane, which is probably TUI, and the baby Brussels sprout.
Hey, have we got Brussels sprout?
Nope.
Oh.
No, but there is the brand new wow emoji. If you're a flight crew member, you can use in the chat.
Good morning, Planes 123. They say good morning. 1-year-old Stanley is watching and loving the planes. Hello, Stanley.
Good morning, Stanley.
Well, good morning, and good morning from Aer Lingus UK. Coming in from JFK with Flight 44. This is GEIDY, one of their A330-300s, 15-year-old aircraft with the nice and noisy CF6 engines.
Well, not for us today, but
no, quite
down
thankfully, actually. Because if they're taking off the other way and departing in front of us here, it's incredibly noisy.
Body just vibrates with the noise.
Jet2 departing now. Where's this going to? Heading over to Tenerife South. Flight 1767. This is GHLYB, one of their A321 classics. Sarah Jane says there's no yawning Rob emoji.
No, you got the yawn emoji, haven't you?
Yeah, I quite like the yawn emoji anyway.
I don't think he's done one yet, so you haven't missed any.
If you want, you can put the yawn emoji and then you can spell out Bob.
I was also it's got a little smile. This one where the little Airbus is written under the nose.
Which one?
The Aer Lingus.
Oh yeah, a little smile.
Hello, I'm here.
Lufthansa departing there on 05 left to Frankfurt. That was the AIRO, an A321 Classic, 28 years old aircraft, flight 949, 28-year-old A321. That's nearly as good as Jet2 757 based here.
Is it as easy for them to park these up in this configuration? Because sometimes some of these heavies have to wait on 2-3s.
Oh right, okay. I think it's just the sheer volume of traffic coming out of Terminal 2, does it? I don't know. We'll see. Ryanair Flight 3216 departing to Milan there. It's at max 8200. Good morning, Stephen Adams. It says, well, today's the day. I'm flying to Turkey tonight from Manchester. Lovely. It'll be nice and warm for you when you get there.
Sorry, I'm just making an adjustment to the camera. There we go. There we got that, everyone. Excellent. Yeah, enjoyed that. What time do you fly? Croaky sounding EasyJet over there.
Don't forget, if you're a member of the channel, you get access to all of our wonderful custom emojis, such as these, to use in the chat. I got a bit ahead of myself then, I haven't quite typed them all out.
Next in is Aer Lingus from Orlando. Airbus A330-300. This is Geila, G-E-I-L-A, flight 34.
Got our first ghost departure of the day for 2E. Ooh, ghost. This is 9HLYR about to depart to Olbia. With flight 2632, operated by SmartLynx Malta. It's Max 8. Just on short final though, as Thierry says, is Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. Hainan's just passing over North Manchester now, so that will be, I think that'll be, is it the next arrival, or, oh no, there's a 2E from Corfu next. Ooh, floaty. Bit of aerodynamic braking there from Aer Lingus. Keeping that nose up. Morning, Paul Usher.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well.
Real good.
One of our wonderful mods.
The only one with his own song, though.
Yeah, sorry, Brian. Yeah, it's another smiley Aer Lingus. They did a good job.
Just looks like a little happy smile.
Yeah.
Tiny mouth. Ryanair departed in parallel to Dublin with flight 553, operated by Max 8 200. During the 737 MAX debacle, Martin O'Leary of Ryanair decided to not call them MAX aircraft on the actual fuselage. They're just called an 8-200.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that makes all the difference.
Just to try and disguise the fact. They were a special order from Boeing as well, special configuration to accommodate 197 passengers. Identity Max 8 Boeing produced. rotation there from JZHZ, departing 05 left. Just a positioning flight though, over to Leeds Bradford. We think Jet2 possibly set a record for the longest flight from Manchester to Leeds Bradford on Thursday. Positioning flight of a 737-300 that couldn't land at Leeds due to the severe wind. Was it coming in from Jersey? It was, wasn't it? Coming in from Jersey. Diverted to Manchester after 2 attempts at Leeds and got into Manchester. Then when they positioned the aircraft back to Leeds Bradford, it took over 2 hours after circling over the airport. And Leeds is like, it doesn't take that long to drive. SSL departing there for Brussels Airlines, heading back to Breeze, Brussels, with flight 2184, little A319, 22-year-old aircraft.
Usul.
Huh?
Usul. Reg.
Usul. Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, it's a good job I find myself funny.
Oh, you are funny.
Come on in. Next in. So, Dewey. My radar is not giving me any information other than it says Tom. So I know that's Dewey. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, we have lost the intact connection.
Over. Tui coming in from Corfu, 737 MAX 8, G2MA, TUMA, flight 2577.
Yeah, I don't think it went entirely. It was just.
Sorry if we were dropping off there for a minute. We just fiddled with the connection to make it a bit more stable. Hope you've been enjoying the lovely noises of this airling Airbus A330. Sorry. Where's that this morning? Sun is arisen, but behind clouds at the moment, but hopefully we'll get some nice golden hues very soon. There's Tony that just arrived from Portsmouth. Easy's now rolling.
okay now with the internet connection. It's looking good again. Right, there we go. Just in time for Hainan coming in. Hainan.
So that was Jet2 off, Jet2 EasyJet off to Jersey, GEZOP flight 2729, Airbus A320. Just put my coat on, it's a bit chilly. So TUI going to Palma de Mallorca, Boeing 737-800 GFDZX, flight 2606. Unfortunately, I'm going to swing over to Hainan. Who's around here somewhere? There it is.
Sorry, I'm just going to be quiet for a couple of minutes. I just need to fix something.
Airbus A330 coming in from Beijing, flight 753, reg is B6529. Departed nearly 10.5 hours ago. Coming out for departure is the Jet2 air tanker. We'll have Airbus A330 departure very shortly. Love the yellow and red livery on this. It would be probably a little bit better if the engines were either yellow or red as well. Right now just rolling on 05 left, going to Lanzarote. It's the hen plane, IE hen. Flight 2131.
Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to sort out a networking problem with our other router that we use for just watching the stream, and it was definitely playing up. Paul Usher has been a member of Regional Flight for 3 months. Great to have you with us, Paul.
Cheers, Paul.
Good morning, Maria Spinelli. Good to see you. Stephen Adams answered your question before, flying at 7:20 this evening with Sun Express. Are we on 05s all day? It looks like it, yes.
Yeah.
So you'll be departing over Stockport, I think. Paul Usher's gifted a flight membership. Cam Jenkins, you're the lucky recipient of that. So if you're able to, give him a quick thank you. Good morning, Matthew Hampton. Hope you're well. Good morning, Wadders. See you later, Paul. He's off to the pub. Bell surprise. Bit early, isn't it?
Jet 2's rolling in the background to Ibiza. G Sunel. Next to go is Jet 2 to Nice, flight 8331 GJZDF 737-800. So we've got EasyJet, Ryanair, the Jet 2 air tanker, EasyJet, Ryanair, all lined up, ready to go.
Oh wow, Paul, 50 memberships?
What?
My word, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much.
Are you feeling okay, Paul?
Have you had a big win on the lottery?
You don't have to answer that.
No, you don't.
That is very, very, very generous of you, Paul.
Thank you so much.
Incredibly kind, thank you.
All you people lurking in the background are getting outed in the chat. That's fine. You can watch. You don't have to chat. If you have been gifted a month's free membership to Flite by Paul, if you're a lucky recipient of one of those, give him a quick thank you in the chat if you're able to.
And Aer Lingus is finally making its way in. Jet 2 is now rolling.
Still doling out the memberships.
Who's next in, Bob?
Sorry. Next arrival's the VS110 Virgin A330 from Atlanta, operated by GV KSS A330-300. It's a 13-year-old aircraft, this. Let's have a quick check on the A380. That is currently just over the mouth of the Thames, flying over Southend-on-Sea. Cathay Pacific 259 behind it, Etihad behind that. So just around about half an hour away for those big wide bodies. Got a few more coming in just over off the west coast of Ireland. We've got Virgin's A350-1000 from Orlando, TUI from Cancun, Virgin's VS86 coming in from Las Vegas. Departing now on 05 left is EasyJet to Basel with flight 2181. Ian says, morning everyone, showered, shaved and ready for Saturday.
Jet 2 air tanker line up to Palma de Mallorca. Flight 831 GVYGM. This is the one CM Transport was on, wasn't it?
Yes. Foggy engines.
Sunset than sunrise.
If you're one of the 50 lucky recipients of the gifted membership from Paul Usher, you've got access to our wonderful emojis. Feel free to spam them in the chat.
Including the Virgin one and the new WOW one. Won this week's poll. You also get to vote in the polls for which emoji goes into each of our streams. And you can also play the Secret Spooler every Monday.
Secret Spooler number 4 this week.
Yep. And did you get it right?
I've got all of them wrong so far.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, no.
I think you got it right this week, didn't you? You said SATs, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it wrong.
Well,
no, I said it was an A320 Classic.
Good that we've got an expert on the stream.
All right.
I'm talking about CM Transport.
Oh, right, okay. I don't think he's up yet. I can spot an RB211 at several miles.
Well, maybe I'll put that to the test at some point. Monday's one's going to be an interesting one. It's a little bit different. Some of the smaller planes this time.
Small.
Ryanair lined up, down to Brussels. Flight 613, EIEVN. It's getting even. Hanan's home to wait.
Yeah, they're all queuing up.
Virgin's already got in front.
One out, one in. Ryanair departing now. Heading over to Santander with flight 9844. I wish I put trousers on there.
Oh, you went with shorts. I was thinking that last night, shorts or trousers. I'll probably regret the trousers later though. It's got trousers with
I've
them.
got some joggers in my bag. I'm definitely putting these on because it is chilly here.
EasyJet off to Naples. Flight 2125, GUZLU, Gazlu, let's say 320.
Alex Trainer says, morning, can you get a captain shot of the 815 Jet 2 to Malaga Sisters crew? Well, sorry, their Sisters crew. Yeah, of course.
What time's that one?
Jet 2, 815 to Malaga.
Ooh, keep an eye out for that one. 815. Next is Ryanair to Vienna. That's 693 EIEMK 737800. Cheers, Paul.
I need to say all of that again because I've turned my microphone off.
Good morning, everyone. That Rob was saying hello to that probably didn't hear him.
Oh, dear me. Good morning, Pete Leeds. Good morning, SEM Joseph. Good morning, Foggy Flyer. You're a lucky recipient of a gifted membership from Paul Usher. Thank you. Good morning, CM Transport. Good to have you with us. I hope you're well.
Just missed VYGM.
Yeah, VYGM just went out
10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Good morning, Barney05.
Barney. EasyJet off to Alicante, Airbus A320, GEZ UK. Flight 210. Oh, I'm going to leave this up to you because my tongue-tied.
Stop doing my job for me.
Well, I mean, you know, if you did your job.
Oh, right, so what he's saying is that I'm not doing my job. Jet 2 Flight 913 to Bergerac next, GDFF operating this. Was this the emergency aircraft? It was.
Oh, the one with the number one engine issue.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, GDFF. Yeah. Back in service.
Yeah. Larnaca came back. Did a test flight though, and it's been to Alicante and Mahon and going to Verona later.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, it was on our Thursday stream. We also put a video out yesterday, I think it was, on the channel if you want to watch it if you haven't already. Hanan is finally moving into the
Bye, Nan.
gate.
Ryanair rolling to Oslo with flight 3226. CM Transport says, did anyone see the diverted EasyJet A320neo stuck on 05 right early this morning?
Yeah.
Wasn't here when we turned up. Oh, well, it wasn't stuck on 05 right when we turned up. That's what I mean.
That was Ryanair off to Cologne, flight 1593, EIIFP, 737 MAX 8200. So we've got an EasyJet waiting, loitering I should say.
Yeah, just the one hanging around.
And then still loitering around as well. It's like it's got no friends. Not allowed in the club.
No, not allowed in. At the end. The A380 is inbound to Dane. Manchester Airport, that is the holding point to the southeast near Buxton.
2E2 Palma de Mallorca 787-8 Dreamliner is pinging. Right, well, we'll have
Just brief lull.
we'll have a coffee.
None. Do you want to have a sit down for a little bit? Go on, have a little sit.
Okay,
I'll have a stand. I'll have a stand up.
I suppose there's not a lot going on, so I should take the opportunity. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the 133 likes already.
EasyJet to Paris All is lining up now with flight 2115.
Good morning, Anthony, and good morning, other Anthony.
Oh, there we go.
You'll probably want to zoom out as it's coming past. I mean, I can do it.
No, you rest your feet.
As you can probably see on the screen, we are hoping to reach 12k in 12 months. We've got just under 2 weeks to do it. The 19th of September is our 1 year anniversary. So if you are new here and you're enjoying what we're doing, please feel free to subscribe. Alright, we won't badger you too much about likes and subscribing, but we've got to appease the YouTube overlords.
YouTube must be pleased. Another ghost plane taxiing out.
Scary.
There goes EasyJet. This is flight 2115 operated by GEZWI. We need to chop that bush down in front again.
Yeah, we need our Dutch guy with the hedge colours at the end. Good morning, Amrat. Good morning, John from Burnley.
Probably some of my best panning work there, I'd say.
Modest as well.
Yeah, modest as well.
I'll have a sip of coffee and then I'll get back to it.
So 9HARI operating for 2E by SmartLinks Malta, just taxiing out. It's going to be going to Girona. That is a MAX 8. It's Yvonne that calls them a naked plane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hainan's taxiing in now. Got a Ryanair from Dublin just about to turn onto the localizer on its base leg at the moment. A380 is coming up in a couple of minutes. Yeah, those branches there just need chopping off. Just right in the way. Well, I think we've got our first 757 departure of the day. Those of you that are new to the stream possibly don't know that 757 is my favourite plane. 6 of them based, 6 passenger 757-200 still based at Manchester, operating for Jet2 through to the end of the year. 757.
Oh yeah, sun's up as well, little sun.
Hey, sun. Great to have you all with us this morning. Hello, Giant Coin Stacks. Hello, Amrat, JM. Sorry if I've missed anybody. John from Birdley, that's a good handle. Hi John, I hope you're well. Hope Burnley's well.
Just a note again, everyone who's joined us, a flight member works from the amazing Paul Washer's donation or your own one. Your name will be generous on the next stream, so it won't automatically appear on the scroller.
Oh yes, yeah, that's true.
It's because we have to render it before the stream rather than do it live.
See, you get more of a zoomed in picture when Thierry's doing the panning, because I've got more practice than I've had. If I try and do that, I just end up wobbling everywhere.
So, two Dreamliner is lined up, or about to line up. Ryanair's next to land from Dublin, Dubman, flight 552 EID WM, but I'm going to keep it on 2E, I think. This is going to Palma de Mallorca, GTUIH, flight 2668, 787-8 Dreamliner. Although EasyJet's going first, so maybe I will get Ryanair's landing. Decisions. EasyJet was going to Amsterdam, flight 2161 GEZTR, Airbus A320 Classic. So Dubman is here. And Dewey's ready.
Good morning, JM. Good morning, Ian Finley. Morning, Kev Fitzgerald. Kev Fitzgerald's only just noticed the A380 graphic with the plane moving across. Good, I'm glad you like it though. With Thierry's refined it a bit over the past couple of months. It used to take a little bit more of the screen, but that was unpopular in some.
Some people liked it, some people didn't. So toned it down a little bit more. I still like to have it. I think it's useful for people know when it's coming.
I think I'm going to be a couple of minutes out with it though.
Yeah, that's the only downside. We're relying on Rob to get it right.
Yeah, I have to get it right.
Right, 757 time.
By a minute. So next to go is Jet2's 757 lined up and ready to go on 05 left. This is GLSAE heading over to Alicante with flight 879. 36-year-old aircraft.
Mookie number 2.
Yep. If you've managed to join our Discord yet, you'll be able to see the control column that one of our Discord members has bought from, I think it was the first officer's control column from GLSAB. It's been retired and scrapped now. Very, very proud of it. A380 is just coming over Knutsford, so we should be able to see that any second. We've got VYGL just taxiing out. Heading to Faro as well.
Here it is.
Morning, John Hume. Good to see you. I'm hoping for some warmth from that sun.
Yep.
So here we go. Next arrival's the A380 EK21 from Dubai, operated by A6 EOX this morning. An 8-year-old A380. EasyJet to Corfu, departing in parallel there with 2061. Easy up. Oh, look at those engines, they're amazing, aren't they?
It's the Ox.
Aer Lingus Regional's up next with Cathay Pacific 259 and First Officer Ken on board.
Excellent. Should be doing the landing as well, hopefully, he said.
You get to rate Ken's landing. Andrew UK says, not too far out with the timer, well done, thank you. Thank you.
Nice one, well done, Rob.
Jet 2's G Sunbeam departing in parallel to the A380 arriving. Heading off to Catalonia with flight 1795. The air tanker operated GVYGL on behalf of Jet 2 is lined up and ready to go now on 05 left. Heading out to Faro with flight 875. Morning Phil Page, good morning The Crunch.
Good that.
So we've got Aer Lingus Regional just coming over the threshold now, about to touch down. A380's dashing across 05 left now. Thanks for tuning in to watch. If you have just come to see the A380, that's absolutely fine. If you could give us a like, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Cost you nothing at all. If you like our content, please subscribe. We are only 150 subscribers away, I think now.
Here comes Ken.
And here's Ken. So, coming in next is Cathay Pacific Flight 259. Coming in from Hong Kong. This is an A350-900 BLRT, 6-year-old aircraft. I hope we get a wave. Jet 2 to Skiathos departing in parallel there with flight 1739.
Might not see us because we're backlit by the sun.
Somebody in the jump seat. Nice landing, Ken, if it was yours. Maybe he's got a very stern captain that doesn't allow waving. Oh! Etihad's come in just while we were focusing on the Cathay Pacific. 787-10 A6BMD with flight 15 from Abu Dhabi.
Sorry, we would normally get both of them, but we were specifically asked by the first officer to catch their flight, so we wanted to do that for them.
Yeah, we make exceptions for flight crew asking us to capture their arrivals.
Glistening in the sunlight.
Next arrival's Ryanair from Madrid with flight 3186.
Madman.
Madman. Making it all about him now. Me. Look at me. Morning, Gaza.
Morning, Gaza.
Oh, Big Red, that's a contentious one. 350, better looking than the Dreamy anyways.
It's a tough one, that one.
Yeah, it is. John Hume says the Dreamy looks super in that light. You are absolutely right. It does look good.
Everything looks good with a bit of sunlight.
Big Al says, good morning, crew. What great lighting you have this morning.
Thank you, that's our setup. Lighting the airport with some floodlights.
Yes. Just turn the sun on.
Yeah. No, it's a lovely time of day, isn't it? First thing in the morning or last thing at night.
Yep, you're right, Big Red. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Other opinions are available. I have to say that all the time so I don't offend people.
Yeah, if you like it, you like it. Nothing wrong with that.
Ellen, you say 320 about to touch down from Dublin with flight 202.
I prefer the older Aer Lingus liveries over the newer ones. I like the green on them.
Yeah, I think I do as well. You know, I don't like the. Yeah, I'm not as keen on the new one. Morning, Paddy Spain. Good to see you.
Good morning, Paddy.
Hope you're doing all right. Morning, Tara Dakin. If I didn't say hello before, apologies. Are you looking for the 2-litre Pula? It says 8:35 now, apparently.
There's two over there having a little race with each other.
Sorry?
There's two over there having a race.
Oh yeah.
I'm going in first. No, I'm going first.
Me. Let me pass. It's pushing in.
No, they've both got the excuse me wingtips on. No.
Excuse
you
me.
wait there. Oh, sorry, I missed the prop landing while we were watching that little race.
Logan Air from the Isle of Man, GLNTG, just rolling out on 05 right now with flight 693. It's an ATR 72600. Behind that, just coming over Knutsford, you can see the light behind is Virgin Flight 76 from Orlando. It's an A350 1000. GVNVR coming in.
What 2E flight do we need to catch? Flight we need to catch?
I don't know whether that's what Tara was saying. Tui Tapula, she said. Is there a... Sorry, Tara, is there a... Do you want us to actually catch that plane? I know we've got a few people that watch that have like crew as relations, so more than happy to catch any plane for anyone. Melanie Davis saying it's like the old Milky Way advert, the red car and the blue car had a race.
Blue one definitely won.
Jet 2 Sunsea departing now to Almeria with flight 901. This is A321neo. No worries, Tara, we'll definitely catch it. Sonny's crew on the Pula flight.
Yeah, wasn't Hassan the one that had the issues with his ears?
You have a much better memory than I do. Another extra wide body for you. Tara said yes. Great memory. Compliments on the memory.
Yeah, just remind me, Rob, in case I'm distracted by something else when they're coming.
Yeah.
We've got that 8:15 one as well, haven't we? The catching.
Morning, Lady Spotter. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Morning.
So the poll currently is 54% extra wide body and 46% dreamy.
Oh, we were talking about that.
Morning, Lloydo 705.
Yeah, good morning, international flight members.
Yeah, all the A350-1000s are going to have their engines inspected after the Cathay Pacific one.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Russ CT for the info.
Apologies, it's sometimes the stream's sometimes a little bit stuttery just as they go past the antenna that we use. Can't do much about that. They're a massive aluminium thing. 2E's TAWJ, departing with flight 850 there over to Infida. Tara says that it's all good now. Had a layover in Punta Cana a few days ago. He loved that, but very tired when he got home.
Yeah, not surprised. That's good. Glad he's all sorted and back to doing what he enjoys.
Alex Trainer asks, is 36 years old? Is 36 old for a 757? 36 is old for any commercial passenger aircraft, pretty much. Duncan Lennox says, morning all, that was surreal. I was just checking in online for our flight tomorrow morning on the Etihad when it landed.
Ah.
Well.
Yeah. If you're flying tomorrow morning, I think planes will probably catch your departure.
Yep. Yeah, check them out if you want to see your departure. That is Think Planes. I don't know whether one of the mods has got a link they can drop in.
You might even be on the green liner. Possibly tomorrow. Who knows?
Good morning, Mark. Mark says, morning everyone, enjoying the stream as always with a big heart.
Thank you, Mark. Good morning.
Pusher's just made coffee. He's put 2 coffee mugs though, so...
Ah, nice.
Made himself 2 coffees, does that mean?
Yeah. Or maybe we both need a coffee because we're flagging. Guys, you need a coffee.
No, I'm good. I'm powered by the sun today.
Yeah, the sun's on our back, so it's going to be warming us up. I'm wearing black for extra absorption.
This is SERFZ from Cancun that's just come in, operated by 2E Flying Nordic for 2E UK with flight 147. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. EasyJet departing. I'll try again. EasyJet departing to Barcelona with flight 2001, that's GEZW flying. Not seen Jesus in a week or so, have we?
No, it's not visited us.
Been down in Luton or Stansted, I think. LSAJ's pushing back, but I don't know whether it's just been moved on to stand, possibly. That was Lufthansa departing back to Munich with flight 2505. Ryanair just planted it into the tarmac there on 05 right from Berlin with flight 1144. Berman. Ryanair departing now to Palma de Mallorca on 05 left with flight 1103. Stephen Fairbrother says, watching on the TV, picture quality is outstanding. Excellent, thank you. Thank you for the compliments.
Thank you very much.
Get it right for you. D Aviation, good morning chaps, great stream as always, good morning.
Good morning to you. The tail fin is glistening on the A380.
Good morning Gaming Gecko.
Good morning. Look. Literally pan onto the A380 as Rob says good morning to Gaming Gecko. There you go, there's your A380. You give me the 243 likes, guys.
Yay.
Girls.
Oh, I need to change the goal. Oh, we haven't got a 150.
Oh, sorry.
Having a little bit of a connection issue with me. Could actually try with the antenna higher. Well, it's stable again now, so unless it becomes unstable again. Sorry about that.
Good thing you didn't miss anything, because
no, there's not a lot going on right now.
Yep. Yes, AJ is pinging. Although it says not available destination, so maybe it's just moving.
Heading out to Dubrovnik, this is Sun H for Jet 2 with flight 961.
Swiss Helvetic Airways on the approach.
Please just bear with us a moment. I'm going to try and get the antenna higher.
Sure, high is better. It seemed to be low the other day. It was quite stable, wasn't it? Oh, it's up to you. EasyJet roll in the background to Lyon. Flight 2119, GEZTG. And let's say 320. This is Helvetic Airways, Embraer E190, speed JVY. Chivy coming in from Zurich. a Shuttle 3N, GTTNZ, going back to London Heathrow, and let's say 320. Apologies if we're still breaking up. Robert's currently sorting the antenna out. Not gonna land in. I would tell you where from, but it's not even shown on flight radar. Well, not for me anyway. Which probably means that we've got one with a dodgy transponder. Saying excellent. Apologies about the delay there in the stream, guys.
don't use it. So,
On my one, it's easy to use 4G.
it's slow. This must be this.
Next in is EasyJet from Malaga. Right, we think we're still here.
No, we are.
We are, good.
It's, I don't think it's.
Where we have two connections, one for us to obviously watch and keep up with the chat and stuff, and then one for obviously streaming. And
Yes.
we couldn't tell which one had gone down. So
Well,
we weren't sure if we were still going or not. But
I mean, the one that provides the uplink to YouTube was definitely playing up because people were seeing it stuttering.
okay.
I've adjusted that now, but yeah, it can be a little bit tricky sometimes knowing whether the other one's giving us a false picture or not.
So this is EasyJet coming in from Malaga, flight 7001 OELQJ, Airbus A319. So next in is that Las Vegas Virgin Atlantic flight, Airbus A350 GVLIB, flight 86. And just see its lines now, let's pound up to it. There it is. Parted just over 9 hours ago from Las Vegas. It's clouded over a bit here, so the sun's disappeared on us.
I know, I'm fuming about
It's
it.
gone cold now.
Right, there we go. So just about to come over the threshold is Virgin's Flight 86, VS86 from Las Vegas. This is GV Lib, an A350-1000, 2-year-old aircraft delivered in February 2022. Ryanair to Dublin, departing in parallel, EIDWM with flight 555. Sorry, Ian Salmon, we did see your message. Apologies, I've not said yes. We would definitely get his landing. Here it is. Here's the plane taxiing in now. Ian says that he watched them online take off from Las Vegas and now he's watched them land.
Oh, excellent.
Good morning, Alison Turks. I hope you're well. Watching from a miserable south coast. And, oh, you're having a cataract operation on Monday. So we'll be able to see our picture much more clearly afterwards. Oh, good.
Hope it all goes well. Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Don't forget, we've got lots of new members today. You've all got access to our emojis, so smash them. Virgin A350. There you go. Ethiopian's just over the English Channel at the moment, so that'll be with us around about half an hour, just over. Still got some heavies on the way in. Singapore 51 from Houston is about an hour and 15 minutes away. An hour and a half away is the Air Canada from Toronto. Looks like it's not. The sun visor one though. Toothpaste plane. Air Transat, 3.5 hours away. Singapore 52 from Singapore is around about an hour out as well.
So long, I can't fit it all in.
The lunchtime A380 is 4 hours away. Gulf Air Flight 5 is 5 hours away. We might not be here for that one.
Do you remember with that mega late retro Gulf Air on Thursday?
We are 113 subs away from our 12,000 in 12 months goal. We're racing towards now.
You could say we're on the localizer now, the glide slope. It's 12k.
Oh, we're definitely
We're on the
firmly
ILS.
established on the ILS.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all new people who have subscribed today. It's very much appreciated.
Good morning, Lars, over Turnerbaum.
Good morning, lads.
Hope I pronounced that correctly. Good morning from Sweden, Lars says. Good morning from Manchester to you. I hope you're well.
So we've got TUI Dreamliner coming out for departure. And we also have a Ghost.
Ooh. What type of ghost? A TUI ghost?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going with Smart Links. I guess.
Yes. Good morning, John from Drones and Planes.
Good morning, John. Hope you're having a nice weekend in. I think you're in Wales, aren't you, with your dad?
Chris Angus says, good morning, guys, from Stockport. Hello.
Hello, Stockport.
Hello. I'm from Stockport.
Ish.
What do you mean?
Aren't you from Hazel Grove?
Don't say it like that. Like a snotty train announcer. Hazel Grove.
The next train is to Hazel Grove
Calling it Hazel Grove only.
only. This train is formed of no coaches.
Because
we
we
couldn't get the
don't
staff.
fund them enough. Morning, Robert Taberner. Barney 05 says, Chris Angus, good morning to you, also in Stockport.
Stockport crew.
Das Stockport massive.
So I'm not sure if there's some cloud over there because there is a plane coming in just over Knutsford, but I can't see it yet.
It's
Just about to see it now. I don't think it's got its landing light on
Erigny
yet,
from
so-
Guernsey, operated
Yeah.
by Swift Air. So they've chartered in Swift Air to operate this with ECKKQ.
Comes through there. You can see it better on the camera than you can in real life.
Sorry?
You see it better on the camera than in real life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see IRL. JM likes Stockport Massive. See, these days I'm a little bit further up the road in Levenshulme, and Levenshulme has a Facebook page called Levy Massive, which is where I got that from. Oh, Sarah's caught my yawn.
Well, what Sarah doesn't know is I yawned a couple of minutes ago. To see if she'd catch mine.
She might have caught yours, actually.
No.
Oh, Paul, thank you for gifting more memberships. You're too kind.
Oh, Paul.
Far too kind. Everybody who's been gifted a membership today, and that's around about 60 people. From Paul alone. You've all got access to our wonderful emojis. You'll get to vote in the poll for which emojis to go into the next stream. So don't miss out on that, and also Secret Spooler on Monday. Is it Monday? Secret Spooler 4. Good morning, Andy C. ... Bob the Builder. Bob the Balder, sorry. Oh, that's a good pun.
Good morning. So he's lined up. There is the...
Yeah, another heavy departure for 2E, flight 2622 to Palma de Mallorca, operated by 2EN.
Now that is a proper ghost.
Hey, did you get that? That's a double pun, I think. Or, no, it's just a single pun. TUEN departing a 787-9 over to Palma. There's ECKKQ, leased in for Air Rigny, operating in from Guernsey with flight 670. We've got an E2 in the house on approach.
Is it KLM?
KLM as well.
I've not seen this for a little while.
Thank you for the heads up, Tara. The TUI to Pula has just pushed back.
Excellent.
Andrew UK asks, what's XWB and Dreamy for clarity? Sorry, you might have not been here when we were chatting about it earlier.
It's the one to Pula there.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
So we should be able to get KLM landing, and then we'll get the TUI.
It was just a little poll about who prefers the Dreamliner 787 or the A350. And the A350 won. 59%.
Still pretty close.
Is it smiling at you?
Yeah.
Just a conceited smile.
Yeah.
KLM flight 1029 coming in from Amsterdam there, just rolling out on 05 right, PH NXG operating this. It's a 2-year-old E2 delivered in November 2021. Hopefully we'll get a decent howl out of it as well. And departing in parallel is the Tubby-Tapula. This is flight 2686, operated by GTAWZ, an 18-year-old 737-800.
Yeah, KLM's like, no.
Pushing in front. There you go, Tara. Glad we could catch that for you.
Sorry, KLM got in the way a bit.
Yeah.
Hope he has a great flight.
Morning, TJ. Morning, Connor Rigby. Morning, JM. If I didn't say so before, sorry. Good morning, Jackie Hughes.
777 going overhead. Not we can see it, but
No, not a chance. It's gone very overcast here now. I was hoping we'd get like blue sky for a little bit longer.
are they on?
They're not usually on, are they? Just wondering why they've turned the Pappy lights on for 05. Well, for 223 left. Oh, I don't want to. Quiet one.
We're waiting for was it a Jet 2 as well? Departure. Is it this Privezia one? I can't remember. Someone was asking about Jet 2 about 8:15.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Good job I have a good memory.
What, like ahead of today?
No, you mentioned it this morning.
Did I?
Yeah, in the chat. Someone said about, there was a 8:15, it was a Jet 2. I can't remember what it was going to, but...
Oh, that was really early on, sorry. Is anybody waiting for this Jet 2? Tara says, thank you guys, love waving my son off to work, always lets me know when back home and tells me about his flight. Crazy to think that, 6,000 feet, he's probably already out of his seat and getting the drinks ready for everyone.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, glad he's back doing what he enjoys.
Ben Miller says, morning all from down BHX way, Birmingham. How many days of the year are easterly operations? 20 or less per year? Yeah, it really just depends on the weather patterns. But yeah, it's definitely something around that. If we end up with the jet stream above the UK and we end up with like a really fine summer, generally that can be 0.5 for quite an extended period. So it just depends on the weather patterns.
Yeah, we've not been on 0.5s for a while, really. Well, certainly not us, anyway, on live, but we've had it twice this week now.
Morning, Julie Pickles.
Good morning.
Bradley Smith says, morning all. Brad and Georgia watching from Sheffield. Good morning, Brad and Georgia.
Good morning, Brad and George.
Departing to Pravita in Greece. This is Jet2 Flight 899, operated by GAZHD, an 18-year-old 737-800. Morning, Donk. Got a 757 taxi now. LSAN. Sneaking along taxiway Alpha.
The jet's lined up short.
Oh yeah, it is going short. Very short. Flight 2105 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is GEZWH. Oh, Tara says they're going to Manchester in a couple of weeks for 3 days. Looking forward to seeing Joseph if she misses him lots.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
TUI departing to Ibiza with flight 2666 GTUKV. Operating this, a 15-year-old 737-800. Shuttle 3 mics taxiing out.
Yeah, those puppy lights are still on. Maybe someone's accidentally knocked a switch. So I'm just going to put coffee. Next in is EasyJet from Lisbon. And the puppy lights are still on. We've got in the background, you can probably hear Aer Lingus noisy prop making its way out.
Complaining away.
Yeah, 757 is just waiting.
Sierra Alpha Simon says 8 days and I'll be getting ready to leave, man, for our flight to Antalya. Lovely.
Nice.
Morning, Andy Selvage. Sorry. Hey, Sidale. Hope you're well. Morning, Steve Ford. He says he's just woken up to a gifted membership.
Oh, nice. That's a good way to start your weekend.
Well, you know, it's always worth having the stream open before it starts, just in case somebody's giving them out.
Yeah, that's. I think that'll be Paul Asher. It's gifted that to you.
Yeah, it will be Paul Usher. If you want somebody to thank, that's who it'll be.
Thank you, Paul. So Ryanair is lining up, going short. So that's going to go first.
Yep, we're all good. Thanks, Liam's buddy.
Good morning, Liam.
Ryanair 3187 heading back over to Madrid next. EasyJet A320neo about to muscle in front of the camera now. Build me flight 6727 from Lisbon. Just delivered in March 2024, this aircraft. Well, it's almost Qatar time. Qatar is pinging. LSAJ is going to be going to Mahon. LSAC is going to be going to Palma. Paul Usher has gifted another membership. And Donk, you are the lucky recipient.
Thank you, Paul.
Don't forget to say thanks and spam those emojis. Shuttle 3 Mike heading back down to Heathrow. Our second 757 of the day. LSAN is lined up and ready to go on 05 left. Flight 903 to Thessaloniki. This is a 30-year-old 757-200.
Well, I'm not sure how many members we've got up to now. We may have enough for an extra
Yay!
emoji, possibly.
What, like now? Now.
I don't know, actually. Might be able to add one in. We'll have a look when there's a break. Although it's probably the case of we have to get to like 300 new members to get an extra emoji. We are under 100 away from 12k now.
Hey!
Thank you, everybody. 757 rolling. doesn't have a smoky number 2 engine.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Dunk says, I went for an interview for a lifeguard yesterday. Glad to say it went swimmingly.
Well, you know what they say, they'll throw you in at the deep end.
Oh, happy birthday, Adrian.
Wow. Whose birthday is it, sir?
Adrian.
Ah, happy birthday, Adrian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Hope you're having we'll have a lovely day. Thank you for popping on to see us for a little bit. What have you got planned for today?
Yeah, what's on the birthday list? Morning, Dino.
Delta Airlines A350 flying over somewhere in the Olympics.
You're not seeing that today.
LA 28 Olympics livery. Like literally right by the airport.
Yeah, you're not seeing that.
No, not a chance. Pappy light's still on for some reason.
Where's that big ball of fire gone?
Yeah.
I was hoping for a
It's still
warm.
there, don't worry.
EasyJet to Cos, departing next, flight 2087, operated by GUZHI, Guzzy. 6-year-old aircraft, A320neo. Sophie L has been a member of Regional Flight for 2 months.
Aww.
Sophie says, yay! 2 months already. Thanks for the great streams. You're welcome. Thank you for joining in.
Yeah.
Good day, Dennis. Hope you're well. Does that mean you're from the land down under?
Double prop time. Aer Lingus prop going first.
Heading back over to Belfast. This is GCMMK with flight 3611 for Aer Lingus Regional.
That wasn't too bad. Zoomed fully in. And Logan Air's going short.
My watch is telling me again that it looks like I'm awake.
I'm sure it does it about half an hour before your actual, like,
I turned sleep mode off ages ago.
That's what I mean. I think it's like when you normally get up, it does it like half an hour before, because it doesn't seem to do it based on the fact you are actually awake. Either that or it's your watch has been sleeping all this time. So Logan Air has lined up, or is lining up. Back to Isle of Man, GLMTG, flight 694, ATR 72.
Oh no, sorry Thierry. 45 more members needed.
Yeah, it's like I said the other day, I do wish they just did them in batches, so like 10, 20, 30, 40 emojis.
Yeah, it's like gets exponentially more difficult to get another one, doesn't it?
I mean, it's not like the massive files that are going to clog up YouTube servers, they're like 32 kilobyte files, so...
Kilobyte?
Yeah. Teeny little files.
Logan Air heading back to the Isle of Man with flight 694. This is GLMTG, a little ATR 72-600. Those of you with good hearing will have already picked up the whistle of an RB211 taxiing out. Yeah, it'd be wonderful to have you joining our Discord server. If you've not already joined, I think we've got around about 60 odd members now on there.
Yeah, it's a good place to catch up on things that have happened, or
yeah,
obviously when we're not streaming, like there's emergencies or route announcements and stuff.
Yeah, and if there's any Twitter/X or Instagram profiles that have decent like aviation news on them or rumours, then we've got an automation on there called Nosy Parker that watches for things being posted to those accounts and posts them into a Nosy Parker channel on there for you to have a look at.
Yeah, so you can get the information without having to go on Twitter and enjoy all the negativity that's probably on there.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, yeah, and you can also can also chat about it amongst yourselves on there.
Yeah.
Gravy Overload put a good one on the other day of a snippet of, I think it was like the Manchester Evening News, of talking about Manchester Airport.
Oh yeah.
And it was just I didn't realise what he meant at first when I read it, because I just sort of skim read it and thought, well, it's just information about the airport. And then I looked at it and it was like, he was so incorrect, it was unbelievable. Many layers of incorrect. So yeah, it's a good place to share little things like that, things that are noticed.
That Aer Lingus has turned around quick. Feels like I landed 5 minutes ago.
Morning, John Longdon. Yeah, it doesn't take them long. Heading over to Rome here, flight 897 for Jet 2, operated by GDRTL, 11-year-old 737-800.
Heavy luggage on that one.
Yeah, it took a while to get up.
The lovely green emerald Aer Lingus is next.
Yep, next to depart on 05 left is Aer Lingus 203 back to Dublin, EIDVE, and A320 Classic, a 17-year-old aircraft.
Well, this is going to be a dilemma. Ethiopians on approach. Will they go at the same time as the 757 or arrive?
Well, hopefully they'll sort of line up. Good morning, Live Airport. Morning, John Longdon. If I might have forgot to say that before, sorry. Sarah Jane says she thinks she might need to go back to school for Discord. Honestly, it's not that hard.
It's just the interface is a little bit like when you first look at it. But
it's quite unique, the interface.
Yeah.
But if you just think that every channel on there is just a little chat room.
Yeah, or like a WhatsApp group.
And they all have different topics. Wow, look at this coming in. Ooh. Nice. Just touching down from Geneva, stopped off at Geneva on the way from Addis Ababa. 5th Freedom flight into Manchester this. Matthew Ford says, first officer on EasyJet 2167 to Amsterdam at 12:20. Give us a wave, lads. We'll try and stick around for that then.
Yeah.
Morning, Carla. Ethiopian comes in. Jet 2757 departs. That's LSAC heading over to Palma de Mallorca. 32-year-old 757-200 with flight 1775.
Have you made a note of that one that we're catching, the EasyJet? Rob?
Sorry?
I said, have you made a note of the one that we've got to catch, the EasyJet?
Yeah, the Amsterdam at 12:20. Ryanair 4007 to Alicante departing there. Here's an HT departing there to Antalya for EasyJet with flight 2141. So about 35 minutes before the next set of heavy arrivals, we've got the 2 Singapores coming in. One from Houston, one from Singapore. The Air Canada in the toothpaste livery is 45 minutes away. Air Transat's over the Mid-Atlantic, that's 2 hours 50 away. And the second Emirates A380 of the day is just over the Black Sea at the moment. Quite brave of it.
Next to land, another Dub man. Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin, UTR 72. Flight 3322 EIHDK. And taking off on 05 left is Ryanair to Berlin. Flight 1145. 9HQEK 737800. And lined up and ready to go is the Jet2 Greytail operated by ETF Airways. Off to Reus, 737-800, 9A ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Next off for departure is Qatar.
Qatar's lining up, ready to go now on 05 left. Thierry's just said that probably.
No, well. Shame the sun's disappeared behind a cloud because this would look lovely in the sunshine.
Massive cloud. Watch it go. See you later, JM. Our first heavy of the day coming in, wasn't it? The Qatar, I think, for us. Thank you for the 400 likes. That's brilliant. The record is 950, just saying.
Just throwing that challenge down.
The gauntlet.
Let's just finish off the clouds there. So we've got two lining up. And
two Tuis.
Someone inbound.
And there's a Sun Express on the way in. It's an express coming in from Dalaman with flight 504. This is TC SOS, and it's got a unique
SOS,
livery on it, actually, this one. It's be worth tracking this. The Istanbul livery. Gaza says, at least we have sunshine. Well, we don't really. There's a vague hint of heat coming through the clouds, but not a lot.
Looks cool.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I mean, if you're going to have like a special livery plane, make it unique. And that is very unique. Just got sketches of places in Istanbul on. Yeah, it's got the famous mosque at the front there. I forget the name of it off the top of my head.
What's people's thoughts in the chat on this one? Are you hearting it?
Nobody's really said anything.
I'm not sure I quite understand the mint colour though.
So we've got another Sun Express that's just come in behind as well.
Got 757 coming out. And also Helvetic Airways.
Oh, thanks, Andy D. Yeah, sorry, I'd never seen it on that on the list before. TUI flight 2652 to Reus departing. This is G-Tuma, TUMA, that's Max 8.
wonky nose. Looks alike. Ryanair joined us while we were following that one.
Double Sun Express from Dalaman.
And next in is Vueling. Airbus A321.
We've got Vueling, we've got a 757 departure. I'm looking forward to that E2 coming out for KLM soon.
Ooh, yeah.
Ian Fudge, which is a brilliant name, by the way. Mainly because I like fudge. How do they keep the aircraft so clean on the outside? I haven't seen a dirty one yet.
There are a few out there.
There are a few.
Yeah.
There's a couple of Jet 2s that have got a dirty rudder. 757s, sorry. Well, I guess when they fly through the rain, that's like being in a jet wash. So I suppose naturally it'll help to keep them clean to some degree. And Gaza says they wash them with large jet washers.
I mean, it's just little creatures in the clouds washing them as they go past. I'm not sure if it's this Vueling. There is a Vueling where there's like 3 different colours of yellow on the engine, and it looks a bit dirty. I'll come back to that one because sometimes someone has to go in.
Yes, Panman, you're right. It used to be a church when it was Constantinople. Hagia Sophia, is that it? Got it from memory somewhere. Headed over to Menorca, flight 863 for Jet 2, operated by LSAJ, a 34-year-old 757-200.
Is that the 3rd one we've had today now? Or is it the 4th?
That's number 4.
This Vueling doesn't have yellow engines.
No. You could say they haven't done very well with the paint job. Morning, Jamie. Orange 8 is currently making a spreadsheet about all the planes they saw when they went to the runway park the other day.
Oh, excellent. Hope you enjoyed your visit there. Ventic is lined up and ready to go.
Do you know what? I think my phone's got a better connection than this router that we're using for, not the streaming router, but the other one. Sorry, the stream got a bit sketchy there for a second. It will, the connection has come back now.
Scottish rockets down there without its transponder on. One that came in without transponder on. Well, it probably has, it's just not been picked up by a flight radar.
Sarah Jane says, does anyone else take pictures of the registration on planes they travel on, or is it just me? It's not just you, and it is a very good way of making sure that you always keep a record of the ones that you've been on, unlike me that hasn't done that sometimes and now regrets it. I spent a whole evening a couple of months ago scrolling through aviation databases to try and reconstruct my flight history, but only managed to get back to 2005, I think. Jamie Aviation says, what do you think about the yoke then, Flight? Good investment. That's the yoke from GLSAB, the first officer's yoke. If you want to see it, if you join the Discord, Jamie has been kind enough to also join and share pictures of him.
Yeah, or check him out on his Instagram channel.
Yeah. Definitely a good investment. We were wondering what you were going to do with it. Like, are you going to put it somewhere, or are you going to make something out of it? Get it to do something?
Here is the Scottish rocket lining up. That isn't shown on flight radar for me. I don't know if it shows up for you, Rob.
No, I can't see it, no.
So it's going somewhere in Scotland. Probably Inverness or Aberdeen. I think it was LSAJJ. Yeah, LSAJ. Oh no, it was JJ. Seeing it when it came in. Next to land is Ryanair from Malaga. Flight 3209 EIHMX 737 MAX 8200. I'll follow this one out though.
Yeah, sorry, it did go a bit glitchy then, Andy. Sorry about that. It's I'm using the same antenna, we're pointing at the same antenna as we do at the other location we're at. It just doesn't seem quite as reliable here. Sarah Jane says she's gone back through her pictures back to 2014. Most of the planes are 757s and a lot of them have been scrapped.
Oh. I'll have my breakfast after this one, Rob.
Yeah. Oh, Jamie's going to try and hook it up to a flight simulator. Nice one.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That'll be cool. You might just be able to like take an old one apart or something. Like an old yoke off eBay or something for the potentiometers for it. See you soon, John.
Cheerio, done. Right, I'll get this landing and then I'll hand controls to Rob.
Ready when you are. Go on, get out of my pub.
There you go.
Next departures, Ryanair to flight 1249 to Tenerife South.
One like away from 450, thank you everyone.
My watch now says I'm awake.
Yay! I thought you were still
Like
asleep.
5 hours later.
EasyJet just pushing in front. Ryanair from Barcelona has just touched down. This is flight 7543. Next arrival is going to be Singapore from Singapore. I definitely need to zoom out when I'm panning. I'm just not quite as good as Thierry with it. Spin back round, zoom in, and here we go. This is Singapore flight 52 from Singapore. A350-941 9B SMK just touching down now on 05 right. Right, to Tangier, departing behind the, or in parallel to the Singapore that's arrived.
Alex Trainer, we can't see the jet to Malaga yet, but we will do in a few seconds. It's just coming out now. Sarah Jane's doing a lot of yawning.
Stop yawning, Sarah. Oh, the sun's out.
Yeah, sun's back. Good morning, Abdembe from Marrakesh, Morocco. You are live in my cafe.
Hey!
Thank you, Ben. Oh, I called Ben, sorry. Hello, Ben. Hello, Marrakesh. Hello, Morocco. Hello, everyone in the cafe. Thank you very much for watching us. Hope you're all well over there and have a good day. See you later, Paul Usher. Thank you so much for being with us this morning, for all those wonderful flight membership gifts that you gave to everyone. Very kind of you. I hope you have a super day ahead.
Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Paul.
We'll
have a lovely day.
Yeah. Alex Traynor says, maybe the pilots will wave if you zoom in.
Let's test that theory. No.
Sorry, Rob, I didn't realise the heavies were coming in. I would have waited.
No, not at all.
Sass is in next from Stockholm.
I don't need you for heavies.
Boy Cass.
I can do heavies.
It's in the old livery though. Right, we're going to finish my pan of chocolate and then I'll get back to filming.
I'm just not as smooth as you with it. It's so smooth. Not too bad, the pan au chocolats, are they? Scandinavian from Stockholm, Arlanda, flight 2547, operated by OYKAS today. A320 Classic that's coming in the old Scandinavian livery. It's not been repainted yet. Touchdown. I still don't understand why the PAPI lights are on there. They're not usually on. Maybe they are and we've just never noticed.
No, they definitely turned them on.
Maybe they were supposed to be on and somebody forgot.
Good morning, Robert Brailsford from sunny Somerset.
We've got better weather up north, I think, at the moment.
Well, it says it's sunny, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, sunny Somerset. Oh, we are under 50 subs away from the 12k goal.
Yes!
We've got just under 2 weeks to do it in, so we're getting there. 19th September is the year anniversary of the channel. Alright. Jamie Aviation's got a question for you, Rob, so I'll let you answer that and I'll get back to my Jutos.
And I'm just waving at the Scandinavian.
Thank you. Have control. GLSAI is lined up.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that at all.
It's Turkish Airline A321's in next.
I'm not even sure I've got an opinion on it. I quite often think the alliances are great for like people that fly regularly and collect loads of points and stuff, but other than that, they're a bit of a meh for everyone else. Controversially, Thierry has chosen not to follow LSAI.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Heading off to Malaga, flight 809. Yep, that's the Malaga one, Alex.
Oh yeah, sorry Alex, I forgot that I was supposed to be tracking on one. I was trying to get the A321 touchdown and then switch over to the rotation.
You took the feedback well though.
Turkish Airlines in from Istanbul. Flight 1993, TC-LTP. Fired just over 3.5 hours ago from Istanbul. Not sure if that takes into account the time difference or not. And it is now super sunny. And next in is EasyJet from Milan. To move my monitor around because the sun is not directly on it, so I can't see a thing. It's vaguely better. So departing is EasyJet from Amsterdam.
Morning, Jules.
Good morning, Jules. I think the sun in Somerset has now joined us here in Manchester. It's looking and feeling beautiful. Nosy over the A380, see where that's at. The sun's out, so Rob's got his sun out on. Because he will burn that quickly.
It burns so quick, it's ridiculous.
This was the Easy that landed. Sorry, I swapped over to the Amsterdam departure because I couldn't remember if we had to catch it or not. So this was coming in from Milan, flight 3835 OEINE, Airbus A320 Classic. In as a Mitsubishi SAS. I'm not sure where it is though, because I can't say it. Oh, it's landing as well. Coming in from Copenhagen, flight 539, EIFPT. operated by CityJet. The beautiful KLM-E2. It's going short by the look of it. Unfortunately, we've got the noisy EasyJet, so probably won't be able to hear its howl, but
Hey, E2! Sorry. Not paying attention, am I? Give me a cheeky howl. Yeah.
would have been even better if the EasyJet wasn't there making all that noise.
I know. Singapore 51 from Houston's next up for arrival on 05 right. Air Canada's just flying towards Liverpool at the moment. Air Transat's just over 2 hours away, over the mid-Atlantic. The lunchtime A380 is 2.5 hours away. Wouldn't you know, around about lunchtime. Oh, we got SC Roy coming in today from Oslo. See you later, Jamie.
Cheers, Jamie.
Got to get ready for work. Take care. Have a good day. Touching down now, or about to, Singapore Flight 51 from Houston. It's an A350 900. behind the Singapore, there's a couple of Ryanairs coming in, one from Funchal. Thank you for sending it over, Nelia and Marco. Flight 6 from Funchal, and then there's Flight 1174 from Porto. Morning, Calvin. Hope you're well. See you shortly, CM Transport. He's away for 10 minutes or so.
No problem.
Emma Deal says, hello. Had a great time spotting there in July. Saw my favourite few times, the Emirates A380, and saw you both too. Love a plane spot. Good to see you again, Emma.
Yeah, lovely to have you on with us this morning. Thank you very much. Any plans to come back again to do a bit of spotting?
So we've got the Ryanair from Funchal just rolling out here.
Sorry, I'm just making a few adjustments while the sun's come out. What time's the A380 due to depart, right? It's nearly ready, I would have thought.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be far away now. 9:50. Looks like it's on time.
Shocker. Here's Ryanair from Porto.
Whether it's a touch over exposed.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that.
It might have just because when you were on the A380, because there was a lot of sun on it. Hey, 500 likes, thank you.
Thanks very much, everyone. I spy the Etihad moving.
So on approach, we've got the Ryanair from Porto's just exited 05 right. Behind it, we've got Air France from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. That's an E190, but it's not an E2, I'm afraid. Then we've got Shuttle 2 Lima behind it, and behind Shuttle 2 Lima is the Air Canada from Toronto. After that, Scandinavian, SE Doi. Oh, I thought it was Roy. DOY.
Was Roy the Mitsubishi one?
No, they're all A321s, I think.
So if I could just quick battery change.
There we go. Good morning, David Bloor.
Might do is if it's still looking overexposed, is just manually expose it because. Give me a second.
Yeah, thanks, Roger. Yeah, we sometimes struggle a little bit with the connection when the planes are going past the cell tower between our antenna and the cell tower. It can make it a little bit stuttery, and to be honest, the connections just generally here, apart from where we usually are, just haven't been as good as we've been able to get recently. So I don't know whether there's something. Well, we basically need all the trees to lose the leaves, and the connection will be better. So give it a couple of weeks as we get into autumn, and it'll be better.
Here's Air France from Paris, Embraer E190 FHB-LX flight 1668. Air France hop.
Noisy prop taxiing out for Aer Lingus.
Shuttle 2 Lima's next up. Coming in from Heathrow, flight 1370 Airbus A319 GEUPU. PU.
Pew, 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 pew. EUPU. Thierry, we're only 31 subs away.
Ah, nice. Ryanair to Verona in the background. Flight 5476 EIEFX 737800.
Oh, I know where you mean, Jules. She lives near the, you know, the Roberts Bakery with the bread going round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lives near there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fun watching the bread go around.
I only ever go past that if I'm going to Thornton, Winterford. Air Canada arriving now. Oh, amazing D-bend on the wing. See FKSV coming in today, a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 908 from Toronto.
I think they could have had the sun visor on this.
Yeah. Thank you for everybody that's been subscribing today. It's been absolutely amazing so far. We didn't expect to be like in the position that we might actually hit our 12k in 12 months today live. But we're only 27 away now.
Well, we need a firm 10 over the other side just to be sure.
Oh yeah, because you know. Jules says that their daughter, the EasyJet cabin crew, lives near Thornton, Winterford. So call him for a brew next time. Also says, yes, the smell in the mornings is fabulous, warm, fresh bread, yum. Yeah, we live just down the road from the McVitie's factory between Stockport and Manchester. And when the wind's in the right direction, you wake up to the smell of biscuits.
Sponge cooking.
I swear sometimes it smells like Jaffa cakes, but...
That is where they make the Jaffa cakes.
They definitely make the chocolate there, because that was on like a BBC documentary.
Sorry, while we've been watching these heavies, the SAS has landed from Oslo. Swing over to it. And behind that will be Ryanair from Naples. We'll probably be focusing on the Etihad departure. And the sun's doing that thing where it's kind of sometimes out, sometimes behind a cloud.
I'd kill for a slightly more stable internet connection.
Are we glitching again?
It's mainly when the heavies go past, it struggles.
Yeah.
Like even when that Etihad goes past, where I kind of think the antenna is. "19 subscribers now." Well, 29 for Tierra to feel secure that it won't
Well,
dip
people
back
leave,
under.
so
Yeah. Hotel California, you can never leave.
we get to 12,000 and then we finish the stream and you drop to 11,999 and it just stays there for several days.
Thierry's face is binary on that. If it's 12k, it smiles. If it's 11,999, it's sad.
Look, at the end of the day, I appreciate every single one of you, no matter how many we've got. So,
Absolutely.
as long as you appreciate what we do, that's all that matters. I mean, to be honest, about 3 or 4 months ago, I thought the chance of getting 12,000 in our first year was just never going to happen. Like, that would be a crazy number, but you got to have goals, I suppose. We could do a little bit of sunshine going over to where the Etihad is, so it glistens, but it should look good once it gets past. This is going back to Abu Dhabi, flight 16, A6 BMD 787-10.
The wind has got up now, which is making it even more challenging. I need to stop moaning, don't I? Sorry.
Right, you've had your moan. Yeah.
Now you've had a good moan.
There we go.
Time to go. I'm having to keep a close eye on it.
You got to change the graphic.
Yeah.
We'll keep looking at Ryanair's bum until we get there.
9.
Right, so no one's lined up departure, no one's coming in yet, so let's have it sound the A380 for a few minutes. It should be pushing back shortly, if it's on time. Must mean they've had a quick drink.
You can't see it because of the sun.
Can't see anything, no, it's just I can see the iPad pretty well now. It's mainly because it's in my shade.
Thank you so much for the 547 likes this morning, everybody.
Roger Mobley's back and got us on his TV.
Hello, Roger's TV.
Oh, John Longdon's heading out for biscoff pancakes.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Does sound good.
Where's it getting lunch from? Do they deliver to the mound?
No. John and Carol Greenley are on the A380.
Ah, excellent. Well, that's one that you can guarantee that we'll be getting,
Oh, yeah.
unless, gets delayed and doesn't go till tomorrow.
7 to go.
A good morning to be at the RV park. Well, I suppose the only downside is you'll have the sun right in your eyes until a bit later on.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll buy you a coffee over there after.
Yeah. With a KLM-E2.
And a KLM-E2, is that what you want?
I bet they don't have a KLM-E2.
Well, go and have a look. I actually feel like I've had enough sleep this week to actually do something afterwards without going immediately to bed.
I don't know about you, but do you feel like Friday nights you're kind of into an earlier sleep routine now?
Yes, definitely.
Because it used to be like Friday night was like, yes, finally work's finished, and it was like the best night because it's like you've got 2 days and you just stay up late. Now it's like,
get dinner early,
eat dinner, go to bed.
Get dinner early, have a cheeky cocktail. Not too many because I'm driving in the morning.
So I managed 5 hours and 17 minutes of sleep. Crucially, I had 50 minutes of deep sleep, so it's not too bad this morning. I woke up at 3:30, hour early.
Thierry's sleep rhythm update there for you.
Well, people are really interested in that sort of thing.
Patricia Sadler says, hello guys, I just subscribed. I am from Paul and Dean's stream in Dublin.
Oh,
hello Patricia.
Thank you. Yeah, I was on that one last night. It was so funny, those two are just absolutely cracking. If you've never watched them, it's Vlogging Everything Dean and Dubjet Aviation. If the mods, when they get a second, could drop the links in the chat for us.
Are they?
Yeah, so Dubjet was guesting on Vlogging Everything Dean's one. And,
right.
Yeah, those two together was just really hilarious. But yeah, Dublin gets some awesome aircraft and some cracking liveries as well. So yeah, it was a busy day yesterday. I was on that one. I was on SDTV. They were doing, normally they do London City on a Friday, but they were at Heathrow because of roadworks and stuff. So whilst we were basking in sunshine, they had low cloud and rain, but the aircraft looked fantastic as they were coming through it. So that was really good. I think I was on Nellia's in the morning. I can't remember unless it was the day before. From Funchal, her and Marco, always great hosts. And then we've obviously got from Manchester, John from Drones and Planes, a great supporter of ours.
Do you mean Plain John?
Plain John, yeah. I mentioned that in the chat yesterday on the Irish Guys stream. Plain John. And then, this slot tomorrow is Think Planes for Sunday morning.
We've done it!
We hit 12k.
12,001!
Amazing. I can't believe we've done that. 12,000 in 12, just under 12 months.
Thank you so much, everybody.
So much. That is such great support for what we do. When we started, we were just like, 100 subscribers is going to be a tough ask, because it's not like, starting from as a new channel when there's loads of people that do all this kind of stuff already. It's not like we're doing something completely new that no one else has done. So thank you so much for your support. It's incredible, very much appreciated. Let's go to 15,000 now, please.
Yay!
But yeah, maybe if the RV park's got a KLM-E2, then I'll get one of those to celebrate the 12k. Have you switched your graphic over, Rob?
Yeah.
So, we're no move from A380 just yet, so let's swing over to EasyJet. It's lining up, ready to go.
I can stop worrying about the on-screen graphic now.
Yeah, I do put a lot of pressure on you with
planes
those.
Again. To Melbourne's taxiing out.
Nice.
Not that Melbourne, the other one. Which one's that, Thierry?
Australia.
No.
Florida. So this is EasyJet going to Lisbon in the Neo livery, flight 6728 OELSU.
Oh, there's a lot of wow emojis being put in the chat.
Excellent.
Is that why you added it?
No, it was just one I came up with.
Thanks very much, Barney05. Says really well deserved, guys.
Oh, cheers, Barney.
Well, thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody that's subscribed, everybody that's like joined in and been lovely and been nice with us. You really are a fantastic group of people, a fantastic community.
Yes. That's what we were saying yesterday on Logging Everything Dean's channel. Planes, nice company, just a little bit of fun, a bit of relax and have a bit of a laugh as well at the same time. So this is one of the TUIs that desperately needs a paint job.
Yeah, it does.
The sun has said goodbye for a little bit, which means it's a fun job for me today, trying to keep the exposure looking okay.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the congratulations and everything. You know, I want you to all know that, like, we're not resting on our laurels with any of this stuff. I know that the internet connection, particularly, is everybody has problems with it at Southside, but I know we can make it better. I know that we can improve it. So we're not just accepting what we've got today. It just takes time to try new things out and to. To try and make things more resilient and test it out. So we will get there with it, and we will get it to be.
I mean, if
better.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, I mean, I was watching some of our very first streams, just to sort of compare and contrast, and they were interesting. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't be sort of at this stage if we hadn't put all the hard work in and tried to sort all our stuff out. So we like Rob said, we always keep at it, trying to improve things. But also it just means that all the effort that we sort of put in, like we were absolutely knackered on Thursday evening after we finished carting all the stuff back to the car. It just makes things like that worth it, knowing that people are enjoying what we're doing, and and also be remiss not to mention the fantastic support and effort from our wonderful mod team. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the plane there.
Patricia says she's had to go back into alert mode a bit because the washing machine's just finished. Pete Robinson says, just letting you know that the feed is a bit glitchy this morning. Yeah, it is. I'm doing my best with it, but it really is just. I'm trying to make do. I'm trying to make the best of it. I've got, like we were saying before, I've got a couple of ideas about things we can do to make it better. All of them cost money, but that's fine. We'll get there with it.
Yeah. Time and money.
In fact, actually, it's mostly effort more than anything else. I'm going to try whizzing the antenna around a little bit, see if we can get a better connection.
Do we line it up? This is going to Melbourne, and that was the EasyJet that we were just watching coming in from Belfast. Flight 2702 GEZUF, Gazuf, Airbus A320. This is TUI IE.
Oh, Sophie L. 12.
Sorry, Rob, just
12 euros. 12 for 12. Enjoy your success. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, Sophie. Thank you. Bird that's not happy.
I know.
That's a warning call.
Twerping away to miss.
Mr. Mr. Jellybean says, I'm pretty sure I was a 12,000 subscriber.
Yeah, that would be cool if you knew that you were the 12,000th. Fortunately, people do unsubscribe from time to time, so you'd probably shift around a bit in what number you were.
Yeah.
All I know is that I was subscriber number 1. You know, back in the day when you've got to get all your friends and your family to subscribe to give you some kind of numbers to look at. Right, that was Ryanair from Brussels. A380 is pushed back and is ready. Next depart is Ryanair off to Paphos. Flight 4927, Boeing 737 MAX 8200, EI IHZ.
Sorry, I've got a bit quiet because I'm listening to the ATC as well. Let me do 3 things at once, not 4. So we couldn't have our day of reaching 12,000 subscribers without staying till 12.
Well, we have to stay until 12:20 anyway, don't we? Cause
we do, yeah, because the
first officer on the EasyJet to
Amsterdam,
yeah,
2671, I think it is.
And we're also waiting to catch Lewis on the Virgin Atlantic to Orlando.
Yes.
Orlando, yeah. Next in is Aegean from Athens. Now, swing over when it's a little bit nearer. Happy lights are still on.
Yeah, so we've got morning, Brian. We've got Aegean. We've got a VistaJet behind it. Tap from Lisbon. Ryanair from Belfast. Let's just have a look at what's on the way back in. Oh, thank you, David GL, for the couple of quid. Congrats, guys. Great channel. Brilliant picks.
Oh,
Love it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying it. Here's Aegean.
Yeah, so Orange 8, it's unfortunately it's not. It's technically illegal to broadcast the ATC in the UK, and I don't want to get into trouble by Ofcom. So unfortunately, we can't broadcast them on the stream, or at least I'm not willing to.
I don't think there's any Manchester ones that do, is there? Not that I've noticed.
No.
Maybe some of the London ones do.
I mean, in fairness, you're probably not going to get in trouble for it. We'll see if we can do something different with the Discord to maybe have them on there. I don't know. I've got a few ideas in my head on it.
Someone's had a nose job. However, it's just smiling away.
Yeah, that's right. Orange 8, so you just put 11863 in for the tower, for example. And the P85 says, morning boys, what time are you streaming to today? We'll be here until just after noon, so around about 12:30. So got another 2.5 hours or so. Roger Mobble is asking for us to send some of the sun down to Staffordshire. I'm not sure we've got enough of it to spare, to be honest.
Yeah, there's enough for the A380, that's about it. There it is, little Bombardier Challenger just landing. We'd show it, but it could be quite hard to spot.
That one's borrowed somebody's radome. The nose.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah, it's a nose job. It's like it's smiling away. Hey. We've got a mouth guard on it.
Yeah, the trick is to try and spot the airline that it's off.
It looks like a Lauda to me. The red line.
Yeah, it could be.
Swung over to this, now it's lit by the sun because that blue's nice.
Roy says the Aegean looks like an angry bird with that radar. Gazza's heading off, he's got things to go and do.
No problem.
Thank you so much for being with us this morning, Gazza. It's been fantastic
Cheers,
having you along and everybody else as well. Says congratulations on reaching 12k. You deserve it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Have a super day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
So currently the A380 is passing through the region where the antenna is
so
that we're connected to, which is why
flip.
the picture's going a little bit glitchy. Interestingly enough as well, when the A380 exits the runway after landing, they have to warn any approaching aircraft that it causes a deviation in the localizer, and causes the inbound aircraft to receive some dodgy signals from the localizer array as it passes it. Yeah, Roger Mobley, my dad's probably not that far away from me. He's just in Biddulph. Tara Dakin's following her son's flight to Pula, landing in 25 minutes. We caught the departure earlier for Tara. Doesn't time just fly by?
I know, probably be back before we've
wrapped
up. Assuming he's on the return.
Well, some of those early ones we usually see coming in, don't we? Coming back.
This is TAP Express coming in from Lisbon. Embraer Air E190 CSTPS flight 1310. Down in the sunshine down there. Hopefully the A380 hasn't parked right where the signal goes to.
Good to see a couple of new members on the Discord. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to check out Nosy Parker on there. The Nosy Parker channel monitors social media accounts that we select for aviation news and gossip, and puts them all in a channel feed.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything with the A380. It is sat waiting. Next to land, this is Ryanair from Belfast. GRUKF, flight 190, 737-800.
JT says they love the Nosy Parker channel. When I was doing it the other night, because CM Transport had mentioned a couple of like Twitter accounts that were good for people to look at and to monitor, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. And I was laying on my bed thinking about, I'm sure we can get them into Discord. And it was dead quick to actually set up using if this then that to do it. So I got it all configured. And I was lay there trying to think, what do I call this channel? Because I like it to be a bit of a pun, if you can do a bit of a pun. So the image on the actual of the user on the channel, the Nosy Parker user, is of a Nimrod AEW with the one with the big massive radome on the nose. Looks quite fun. I think it looks funny anyway. It amuses me. I hope it amuses others as well.
And Ryanair's going to get in the way. Hey, Ryan. La Beast is lined up.
Yep. See you soon, Orange 8. Sarah Jane says, angry dog. I think he just got a little bit spooked. He's a very good looking dog though. Just getting a bit of a fuss now.
Yes, Ryanair's going to skirt over before A380 goes, so it doesn't get in the way, but it doesn't look like it because the A380 is rolling.
Here we go, heading back to Dubai is the A380. Very smooth departure. We definitely need to cut some of those branches.
Yeah, I do, don't they? So the Mitsubishi CRJ is ready to go next. There it is. We'll have to wait a little bit for the wake turbulence to clear.
I think I'm just going to get like one of those hedge trimmers, the battery-powered ones.
Yeah. I suppose it's
on
just
a long pole.
Yeah. So it's just the getting to them, isn't it? That's the.
Well, yeah, but if you get the one that's on the big pole, then
Right. Yeah.
because we don't need to like chop loads of branches down or anything. Like massive branches, it's just like
it just needs a little.
some of the fresh shoots that are in the way.
So that's the problem with a very wet summer. Everything's just grown loads. So that's getting ready to line up. This is going back to Copenhagen, operated by CityJet EIFPT CRJ 900 flight 540.
Yeah, you're right, Roy. Only 20 minutes late, the A380. Pretty good for that.
Yeah, that would easily make that up, wouldn't it? On its way to Dubai. So Welling's taxiing out.
Welling.
Again, it feels like 5 minutes ago that arrived.
Scandinavian 540 heading back to Copenhagen there, operated by CityJet EIFPT. Mitsubishi CRJ 900. I always say Canadair because they were Canadair regional jet originally.
Next in is Ryanair from Cologne, flight 1592, EIFP 737 MAX 8 200. Coming back with lots of aftershave. And the Vueling is going to line up shortly, going back to Barcelona, which is the A321. So it should go at departure in a second.
Let's have a look at what's coming up, what's coming in. Got this Ryanair from Cologne. Just about to come over the threshold. Pegasus behind it. Fly Pigs. Fly Pigs. Coming in from Istanbul. We've got Lufthansa from Munich behind Fly Pigs. Andrew says the SAS went up like a rocket. Definitely did. Brilliant on going on rear-engined aircraft for that. The Fokker 100s back in the day were fantastic for that. Feeling like they stood on the tail. Roy says, did you know every A380 has 500 miles of Dutch manufactured cables on board, so it's a bit of Dutch pride too?
Oh. I didn't know that, Roy, so thanks for letting us know. That's a cool fact. Right now to right now.
See you soon, John Dale. Thanks for joining in. David Bloor says just cut the bush down. Yeah, that is a.
Yep.
Yeah, that is another possibility.
Here's Flabiggs. Sawman from Istanbul. Flight 1179 TCRFA, Airbus A321. Yeah, I think the sun has given up for, well, probably for quite a while now because there's a lot of cloud. Grey cloud.
Big chunk of cloud.
Rain though. Well,
Better
there's nothing
not
scheduled
to,
to rain. So.
We are not prepared for that.
If it does rain, then that's a surprise.
We'll be testing the new.
Well, we don't even have an umbrella or anything, do we?
No.
So we will definitely get wet. Might be a hastily pack up.
Throwing your coat over everything.
I mean, most of it's alright. The microphone's probably a little bit exposed, but we don't need sound.
Sarah's just had another positive yawn spot.
Yeah, I just said it. Your military just saying it. That's easy to off to Milan. Flight 3836, OEINE, Airbus A320.
DGP Media says, good morning all from Heathrow. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Heathrow.
Good morning, Marie D as well. Hope you're well. Hope you're both well.
Here's Lufty.
Air Transat's just over an hour away now. An hour and 15 minutes. We've got an hour and 40 minutes before the second A380 of the day. Currently over the Czechia-Hungary border.
So it's Lofty from Munich, flight 2500, DAINQ, Airbus A320.
we had a decent morning heavy wave this morning. First thing, good number of arrivals coming in. We've already had the first couple of those that came in earlier on today depart. Fair few others to come though.
That was EasyJet to Chania, flight 1195, GEZWX, Airbus A320. That was Ryanair going to Porto, Boeing 737-800 EIEKN, flight 1175.
Yeah, apologies, Marie. It went a little bit glitchy then, the internet connection, but we have a decent connection again now. Sarah says that Joseph just landed in Pula. Good. Flight radar haven't updated. Hour turnaround. Fly back and off to Larnaca tomorrow morning.
Nice. Where's this one from, Bob?
Sorry, I'm just checking the internet connection. Flight 2162 from Amsterdam. This is GEZTR. Coming back in. Departed here earlier today. Good morning, Dad. Yes, Dad was on the VS 110 on Thursday morning back into Manchester. EasyJet coming up from Paris Orly, just touched down, rolling out on 05 right, GEZWI with flight 2116. Oh, sorry, that was the flight number. Barney05 says, Flight, joined Discord but never used it before, so no idea what I'm doing. When you go on Discord, there's a few different sections on the left-hand side. One of those sections is called Community, and it's got all different channels under there. The channels are called different things to talk about different things for different purposes. So you just chat away in them. It's nothing more complicated than that. It looks more complicated than it is. It's actually really straightforward.
Maybe you could do a live Q&A on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or just a little intro video. Because I guess, I don't use it that much, so even for me, I was like, what am I doing? Obviously, if you've not got an account because you've not used it before, then figuring out how to then add flght and stuff.
I only used it for finding PS5s when they were hard to find. I'm not that good with it. I'm trying to learn how to configure it all. It's very finicky. Hello, Calvin. Good to see you.
KLM Embraer E190 landed now from Amsterdam, PHEZF. KLM City Hopper, flight 1031. It's not an E2, unfortunately, but we have had one today already. So I can't get too greedy. EasyJet going to Belfast, flight 2721, GEZOP, Airbus A320.
Just on approach for 05 right, we've got Brussels Airlines coming in from Brussels, Bell Springs. It's OOSSL. We've already seen that today, haven't we? Usul came in last night and had a sleepover. Went back to Brussels and has come back to Manchester. Flight 2173. It's an A319-100, a 22-year-old example. Behind Brussels is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. We've got a couple waiting to go and a Sun Express taxiing out. So there's Ryanair to Murcia waiting at the end of 05 left. SAS to Stockholm Arlanda. There's also, that's actually going to go short, I think. That's going to be going first. And the Sun Express going back to Dalaman.
I have to put my jacket on in a minute.
Yeah, it's gone a bit chilly again,
quite a lot.
it? party next is Ryanair 4116 to Murcia. The Costa Blanca. So, Andrew UK, sorry, so far all the Jet 2 757s that have been retired have just been parted out or scrapped. I think Jet 2 actually own them. So they tend to go down to Kemble and get used for parts before being scrapped to maintain the rest of the fleet. It looks like from what CM Transport said, there's going to be 3 of them going in the autumn. The other 3 will probably stay for a little bit longer, but only until early next year, I think, till the end of the winter season. I think there's 3 more A321 Neos due before Christmas. Sun and Sun. There's actually going to be another one on the HLY sequence, HLYI, and that's not been allocated to the Sun sequence of registrations because
It's holidays, HLY?
No, it's not that. It was intended for another carrier, but it wasn't taken up.
Okay.
So I think it's a difference in between. I think it's a difference in the way that it's financed. So all of the brand new ones are probably leased, whereas that one might actually be mortgaged, for want of a better. Well, no, just mortgaged.
KLM was getting a shift on there going in.
Oh, did it dart across?
No, even in there.
Oh, right.
Zipping around. Yeah, Sun Express is lining up. Who's next in?
Brian Cassidy says, "Morning, everyone. Got to say, this 4K picture is stunning."
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, it's been a little bit glitchy this morning with the internet connection. The thing is, even if we were at a different connection quality, if we were just in 2K or 1080, you'd still get glitches with the internet connection. So yeah, we'll try and do better. We've got a couple of ideas about ways that we can improve it. It doesn't help either that it's windy and that where we're stood is a little bit more exposed than where we usually are, so the antenna's wobbling around. I have got it lashed to something, but it's obviously not enough. Also, die nächste Flug ist Lufthansa aus Frankfurt. Flight 942 coming in from Frankfurt here. The AIRP is a 28-year-old A321. I know I say it every time I see him, but that is old for an A321. It's old for any aircraft, actually.
That just shows that they're being maintained well.
Yeah. Sometimes it can just be the case that the economics at the last time that it needed its major check meant that the economics worked out, that it made sense to do it. Sometimes the economics don't work out and it's cheaper to scrap them or part them out. morning, Tony Quaint. Morning, Mary J. Hello, James Woolard. If I've not said hello earlier, I'm sorry. Ryanair flight 7542 over to Barcelona, departing now, operated by Malta Air 9HVVE. This is a Max 8 200. Aer Lingus Regional on approach. That's going to be the next arrival. ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. What was that noise?
A cyclist.
Oh, brakes.
Yeah.
So the lunchtime A380 has just passed over Nuremberg.
Yeah.
Jawohl. Thank you for the donation, Tony. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you. Cheers, Tony. It's very kind of you. Just keep my monitor.
I can't work out what that face is on it though.
Is it one of those?
It's like an emoji, but I'm not sure whether it's sad or not, or just
I don't imagine so.
it's just got a very flat expression. You know, like
now.
a line, a line for a mouth. I hope you're okay anyway. I hope that doesn't mean you're sad.
You need to charge your mic, Bob. As do I, but I'll do mine in a minute. Do not unplug the laptop.
You want me to unplug the
No.
laptop? Tony said that their neighbour was flying out from Qatar at 3 yesterday afternoon, but it was cancelled, so they're going out tomorrow now instead. Oh, thank you for your donation as well, Mary. It was very, very kind of you. A couple of euros.
Sorry, I was just There we go, back. Sorry about that, I was just plugging my mic battery in. Yeah, thank you very much for those donations. Very, very, very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying the show this morning. Like how it says the mic should last for like 6 6.5 hours, and we've done 4.5 hours. They need charging. Although, to be fair, as soon as it goes in the red, I'm like, right, charge it.
Yeah, you've probably got a bit of time, haven't you?
Yeah, just don't like to risk it too much. Yeah, so this is SAS going back to Oslo. SC Doi.
DOY.
Sedoy. 4608, flight number A320.
See you later, Tara.
Cheerio, Tara.
Tara says, thanks again for filming Joseph's takeoff. See you all soon and have a good weekend. You too, please. Have a lovely weekend. Good morning, Josephine Atieno from Kenya.
Oh, wow.
Good to have you with us.
Hello, good morning.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hello to Kenya. We've got Air France, A220 coming out as well. Just behind the SAS. There it is. Oh, it's not an A220, is it? It's an Embraer E190.
E190,
yeah. I'm so used to it being an Airbus A220.
No, you'd get howling if that was the case with
know.
those geared turbofans. A380, an hour and 15 minutes away. The Air Transat is just off the west coast of Ireland, so just under an hour away now.
Very weird bird noise going on somewhere.
That must be the birds together. Aer Lingus Regional just coming over the threshold now, coming in from Belfast with flight 3612. It's GCMMK operating this flight into Manchester this morning. Morning, Deborah Me.
Morning, Deborah.
Air France heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1669 there. The next arrival is going to be Jet 2 coming in from Bergerac. We saw this aircraft depart earlier. GDFF was also the emergency aircraft from Thursday that departed Manchester for Larnaca, got just over the English Channel, had some temperature issues with the number one engine overheating, and turned back, came back to Manchester, was stopped on the runway, inspected by the fire chief and the fire crew, and then just escorted back to the gate. The passengers for Larnaca left on a rescue flight the next morning.
quick drink while we've got a little bit of calm. In fact, do you want to do this Ryanair one, Robin, and I'll quick sit down?
Yeah. Oh dear me. Today's the first Saturday in a while where we've not got the Emirates Sky Cargo in. Those flights have now finished coming into Manchester, having moved down to Stansted, I think. So we're looking at Ryanair flight 3222. It's going to be heading to Brussels.
So I was turning my mic on. Oh, it's nice to sit down for a few minutes. Next in is the Jet 2 Rob was mentioning. That's come over the threshold.
Yeah, I'll spin around for GDFF after this is rotated.
Thank you for the 671 likes this morning, everybody.
Hey! 950 is the record, just saying.
Yeah, we're about 300 off that at the moment, so it's a bit of an arse, I think.
Yeah.
Here's Jet 2 from Bergerac.
And in fairness, my internet connection for the stream probably doesn't deserve the likes today.
We only do what we can do with that, fortunately. The rest is up to the internet gods. CM Transport saying we saw this depart this morning. Yep.
We did.
I think we've been going, what?
I think this is the first Jet 2 that comes back.
How is that?
Yeah, from the ones that we see go, I'm sure it is.
Be,
because it's early enough and short enough.
Yeah.
The flight. Because it's only going to France.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. GDFF, 24 years old. Next in after that is Ryanair from Cork, just about to land. EIDWO, flight 1862, 737-800. 16 years old, this one.
That was a bit wobbly. Got a bit of side-to-side nose action on landing there.
very short. This one's off to Belfast, 737-800, GRUKF, flight 191. Turkish Airlines taxi now and BA shuttle. The BA shuttle registration is shuttle 3R.
Is that your favourite one? Or is it
gotta
shuttle
be
3 Yankee?
I don't know. I think probably this one. So Turkish Airlines A321. I think it's near. Flight 1994. It was a good year. Runway inspection on 05 right. Going back to the Istanbul flight. So reg is TCLTP. I don't think Sarah James has picked up, but I've done about 4 yawns since I've sat down.
Has she got every single one?
No, she hasn't spotted any yet.
Hey.
She's very good at hiding mine.
Come on, Sarah.
Sounds like it's got a flat tyre, that car. So we're in the little brunch lull. All the planes having their late lunch and late breakfast, early lunch.
None.
All the heavy start departing.
Oh! Sorry, I just had a significant shiver then.
So Singapore to Houston is late because that's scheduled for 10:40.
To Whitney, Houston.
Yeah. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is now 11:25, so it's 25 minutes later. Aer Lingus to Orlando is scheduled for 5 minutes past 11, or 11 minutes past 11. There's 2 of them for some reason. Confusing. Cathay going back to Hong Kong is 11:40 now. That's delayed. Singapore to Singapore 11:15, still on time it's showing. And Virgin to Atlanta 11:40 is also still showing on time, as is Air Canada to Toronto. So we should get Hainan, if it's on time, at 12:15, and then we're doing, oh no, that EasyJet Amsterdam one is now saying 1:15.
Oh.
Might not be able to get that one. Hopefully it'll pick up before then. So that was going to be our last one, catch the first officer. We'll just have to see how we do.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those estimates change, so we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I mean,
We ain't staying until 1:15.
It's only coming from or going to Amsterdam, so if it's delayed from the inbound, it's not like it's that far. Yeah. Virgin to Orlando is pinging.
Hey, G-Flip.
FRC 350.
Was that the one with the chap on we met the other night?
I can't remember if it was Orlando or Atlanta.
No, it was Orlando.
Orlando, yeah. So Lewis, yeah. Lewis's cabin crew.
We've met a Lewis pilot. We've met a Lewis cabin crew. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go, I think. It's on the Shuttle 3R. It's quite amusing, that one. Tricia, thanks so much. No problem lurking. Absolutely fine. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll probably see you on Dean or Dubjets in the week. Sarah Jane said she was making a cup of tea, but she's on it now, so I've got to be careful. Apparently Sarah's getting a round of teas in, so let her know what you want. Mine's builder's tea, please.
Builder's tea. Switching back to my camp. Couple of Ryanairs before Kuwait arrives. I know you can't Kuwait to see it. Yeah. Pun for you there. Just made that up. It's the Ryanair from Oslo that's just touched down on 05 right.
Nine likes to 700.
Europe.
So that was Ryanair. Just move my thing around. So that was Ryanair from Oslo, just landed there, 3227 GRUKN 737800. Next to depart will be EasyJet to Pisa. Flight 2129 GEZUF. It's had Gazaf being here. That's A320. And next to arrive is Ryanair from Milan. Flight 3217 EIIJA 737 MAX 8200. So the Virgin to Orlando will be departing shortly. Rest of the heavies to go for quite a while. We should have a few of them are running a bit late, but we should have a good influx of them in the next hour. So we're planning to do a double stream midweek this week, just to celebrate the 12,000 subs. So we'll be back on Wednesday evening, and then we'll also be on Thursday evening, which is our 1 year anniversary. So double delight this week. Now that the evenings are drawing in, it's getting dark early, so we've been doing a couple of into the night streams just to get our bearings ready for winter, when it's going to be constantly dark. So if you enjoy a bit of nighttime plane spotting, then do join us on Wednesday or Thursday evening. Otherwise we'll be back next Saturday.
We sure will.
1 year old. EasyJet's still waiting to line up, so next in will be Kuwait Airways. Airbus A320 9K AKR flight 113 from Kuwait City. Departed just over, well, almost 6.5 hours ago.
So behind the land in Kuwait, we've got Jet 2 coming back in from Girona. We saw this depart earlier. We've got Ryanair coming back in from Santander as well. We saw that depart earlier today. Air Transat is just about to pass over Dublin, just to the north. So that's going to be with us in just under half an hour now. The Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 to Orlando is just taxiing out at the moment.
Hello, Lewis. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing my bright orange coat, so probably won't be able to see us.
I did wonder why you didn't wear it.
I put black on so I absorb the warmth.
This is Ryanair going short, departing to Seville with flight 4370. Hello, Carfan 101. Hope you're well. We are at 700 likes.
Yay!
Well spotted, Sarah. Hey, Spad. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How's the Gold Coast treating you? Too many poisonous critters for me, to be honest. EasyJet to Pisa departing now, flight 2129, EZUF operating this flight, A320 Classic. Got the Sun Express Istanbul, special livery departing as well now.
Yeah. Jacket off. There's Jet 2 that's just landed. Singapore Airlines to Houston is pinging. Just got a spit on me there. The cloud above.
Yeah, I felt one earlier. Good morning, Aidan Harley Moran. Hope you're well. Spad says the Gold Coast is all good.
Excellent. It's nice how it's nice and sunny over there where the airport is.
I know, yeah. I know, it makes the footage look better though.
Yeah, true.
Glad you've had a nice day though, Spad. Liam Groom says, I thought all the Trent engines on the A350-1000 were subject to an emergency inspection, but there's GV lib heading out. I think they are, but I think there's some flexibility around when it has to be done. GV lib heading off to Orlando with flight 75. You're giving Lewis a wave?
No, because I'm planning.
Too far away, really.
Have a great flight, Lewis.
You'll like this, Thierry.
Go on.
I'll let this Ryanair go past before I read it. Ryanair from Santander here. Flight 9845. Oh. EI Evil. Yeah, I think, sorry, Brian, I can't remember, I did read it, but yeah, there was some other like factor, so it was either the age of the engine or the number, over a certain number of cycles or hours, I can't remember now. Brian Cassidy says, Flight, I hope you guys realise that when I tune into other streams, I'm going to think they're crap because the pic of this pic quality. You've ruined it for me.
Sorry.
Sorry. Dummy. Reduce it. Reduce it. Reduce the quality together.
Yeah.
Sun Express departing back to Antalya with flight 593 in the Istanbul livery. This is TC Soz. Soz, it looks so good.
Yeah. Sun is glowing on it now, so it's minty fresh.
Dave C says 7 weeks today, they'll be on that VS75.
Oh, nice. Not like you
Sure, he said 8 weeks last week.
Yeah, it's counting down.
Counting down.
I think that would look a little better if it wasn't in that mint colour, because the red doesn't really pop particularly well on it. Like the drawings and stuff. I think if it was like dark grey, something like that, it would pop.
Yeah.
But I suppose
No, I get what you're saying, yeah.
other opinions are available, obviously.
Other opinions
Yeah.
are always available.
I was about to say you don't really get black or grey planes, but then there's those awesome Titan Airways ones.
And that matte black one we had.
Oh yeah.
That's not a person, sorry. That's which would be a fantastic name.
Fan Airbus. Fan Airbus.
Oh, the Fan Airbus.
Saw that on Thursday. EasyJet to Isle of Man is getting ready to depart. We should see the Singapore A350 at some point, going to Houston. It's been pushed back. Oh, do you remember that the last last plane to land on 05 right on Thursday was that a private jet? It had its lights almost like a tracer.
Oh yeah, side to side, the little Pilatus.
Yeah, I'll have to put that out as a short. It was really cool to see. I don't know if it always does that or if they were doing it specifically for that landing.
It'd be a lot to do, wouldn't it? Just like flicking a switch constantly while you're trying to land. And they must always do that. If anybody knows whether they do that, please let us know in the chat. Please let us know in the comments. What do you think about the Pilatus? That's what YouTube videos always have, isn't it?
Do you think this is a good idea? Let us know. Because YouTube likes it when people comment on stuff.
So we've got to make it seem like you want to do it. Departing next, over to the Isle of Man is Flight 715 for EasyJet, operated by GEZWI, an A320 Classic 11-year-old aircraft. Singapore 52 is taxiing out now. Let's have a look where the other big jets are. Air Transat's just north of Anglesey at the moment, 20 minutes away. The A380s have already passed each other. Next one's due in 40 minutes.
Looks like that TUI's just kind of plonked there in the middle of the in the way, isn't it? I'm just going to park it here. I suppose because usually there'd be Sky Cargo kind of blocking its view.
It's the problem is it's because you don't get any depth perception at all. It looks like that Virgin and the TUI are like right next to each other, but they're not.
Yeah, true. Have some mini cheddars while we've got a bit of a quiet bit.
Oh, cheddar break, eh?
Oh, more like crumbs, probably. Oh, no, not too bad.
Was I given any? One bag for me? 2 for you? Oh no. No, you have them.
No, I'm fine.
So I spent part of our week off last week finishing our new little setup up for doing the live streaming, which is the thing we put the batteries in, have the laptops on, making sure it's waterproof. And it just isn't practical. It's just, they've used it twice. It damn near killed me on Thursday dragging it up here because it's only on 2 wheels, you have to tilt it and support some of the weight, which isn't the same as the 4-wheel trolley that we used to have that's given up the ghost. Yeah, so version 2 is going to be very quickly replaced with version 3. At this rate, I better start planning version 4. You know how to pan a chocolat? You're saving it?
Oh, I think it's getting related.
Like that, is it? Raising his eyebrows at me. Spad says, 1 month down, many more to go. Great channel. Been a member of Regional Flight for 1 month. Dean Kirkham says, does anyone know what the 2 orange AirPod things are on the airfield?
Do you mean the windsock?
Do you mean the windsock? See you later, JM. It's off out for a pint.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be good. Do have a pint right now.
You want a pint?
I'm not sure my camera skills will be up to a couple of pints, but did you see if that battery's charged yet, Bob?
It's still flashing. Brian said they're for checking the visibility along the runway. Well, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you...
I'm intrigued now.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Ah, cheers for the $10, Spad.
Oh, Spad, cheers.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your support. It's very much appreciated.
Says keep up the good work.
We surely will. Cathay Pacific is pinging. Ready to go back to Hong Kong. With the first officer Ken on board, I think. I assume he's going back on it.
Oh, there.
Yeah, pointing vaguely in.
Yeah. Is it that?
Do you mean that thing?
No, just go to the right, quick. Them.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
That's how. That's the microphones.
That was my microphone that just fell off.
How was that? Here we go then, Singapore lining up. Off to Houston. Or Houston.
Was my microphone charged?
I think so, yeah.
Good.
Mine is as well.
Good.
Our first charge of the day. Just grab that battery for me, Rob. Thank you.
Singapore 52 heading over to Houston there, 9VSMK operating that, your old A350-900. Callie says, newbie in aviation hub, can you add what type of aircraft it is? Still struggling on identifying. Yeah, we try and announce each one of them. Just takes a little bit of time and practice to spot the differences between them all. Cathay Pacific is specifically taxiing out.
So EasyJet Airbus A320 is lined up, ready to go to Geneva.
TUI is coming back from Verona. So we've got TUI from Verona arriving, then we've got EasyJet from Reus. Departing Aries. EasyJet to Geneva, GEZTR. Operating flight 2185, a 14-year-old A320 Classic.
Lofty taxi now.
Lufty to Munchen. VistaJet heading over to Dublin. Taxiing out as well.
It's got the weirdly nosed Aegean. And there's Cathay Pacific.
Oh yeah. Looks like it's got a moustache or something.
It looks like, it almost looks like it's from Pixar's Cars. Hi. You're a prop flying over us. Little Cessna P210N pressurized Centurion.
What's that?
The prop that just flew over.
Oh right.
There's also a Loganair Embraer ERJ145. Saji, flying from Newcastle to Southampton, has also just gone over.
So the VistaJet's departing now, heading over to Dublin. This is flight 534, Bombardier Challenger 605, 9HVFH.
Why Eugene stopped there?
Probably just where they were cleared to for the time being. We'll probably there longer now. EasyJet from Reyes has just come in. Flight 2046, operated by A320neo, delivered in February of this year, so it's like 6 months old or something like that. GUZLW.
After you getting ready to go, next in is Dubman from Dublin, Aer Lingus, regional ATR 72.
The next departure on 05 left is Lufthansa, flight 2501 back to Munich. This is an A320neo, a 5-year-old example. The AINQ. The nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach München, Flug 2501.
Eugene still hasn't moved, but KLM's just whizzed past. Do you remember earlier when we had the EasyJet and the TUI racing each other?
Yeah,
that was good.
That was good.
Taxiways.
TUI won, didn't it?
Yeah.
Used its winglets to push the other one out of the way. Not really, metaphorically. There goes Lufty. Luft.
Cheerio, Lofty. Seen Kathy yet, but
Oh, quite quick.
Oh,
It's
there
just
it is.
taxiing out now.
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, Lem's just about to line up. Lump, lump, lump.
Got an Air France A220 coming in next.
Ah, excellent.
So we should have a good howl from them geared turbo fans. Behind that we've got Saj. SAJJ, Logan Air coming in from Inverness. And behind the Inverness is the Air Transat from Toronto.
Nosy pub, nosy pub. There is a nosy pub.
It's another Fly Pigs on the way in. Couple of EasyJets and a Turkish A321 ahead of the A380, which will be here in 35 minutes. So that's a touch behind schedule now, the A380. KLM 1032 heading back to Amsterdam, PHEZF, Embraer E190 operating that 15-year-old aircraft. Cathay Pacific is taxiing out now. Air France has just touched down. A220-300 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. FHZUZ operating this flight today.
You might not hear the howl of that noisy prop, but whizzing across 05 left. Aegean is lined up.
Aegean, with its borrowed nose cone, is about to depart back to Athens with flight 639. This is SXNEP departing. It's a one-year-old A320neo. Hi, Mr. Debbie. Yeah, so we're just to the on the south side of Manchester Airport, just next to the threshold of 2-3 left, in the run-up zone before the piano keys. Just look to the immediate south of that, you'll see it. It's usually when we spool up a bit. Ryanair departing super short, heading back to Cork, EIDWO, operating flight 1863.
Loganair's landed, although it's still shown it's been in Knutsford on flight radar. In fact, Air Transat's just about to overtake it. We will try and get Air Transat, but we will get Cathy because First Officer Ken is on board.
No, he'll be having it now.
Oh, is he? Does they not have the same crew going back?
No.
Okay.
No.
Here's Air Transat from Toronto.
This might be a landing into takeoff.
I know, I was thinking that if Cathy can wait for 20 seconds, probably won't then. Starting to move.
Nope. Cathy's going. Bye, Cathy. Let's touch down there. So just rolled out of 05 right with an A330-200 of Air Transat coming in from Toronto with flight 206, and that was Cathay Pacific 216 departing back to Hong Kong. A350
yeah, I think it's A330's heading out. Here is Air Transat.
TAP Express operated by Portugalia, departing there back to Lisbon CSTPS, 12-year-old E190 LR departing there. We've also got Lufthansa just lined up on 05 left at the moment. This is a 28-year-old A321 Classic taking flight 943 back to Frankfurt. Die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. Flug 943.
Fly pigs next in?
Yep. So the arrivals are looking like Fly Pigs, Ryanair, EasyJet, 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 then the A380. Brian Cassidy is going into lurk mode because he's got to make his salad for dinner.
No worries.
Here's Fly Pigs coming in from Antalya with flight 5815. TCNBY is an A320neo 6-year-old aircraft. NetJet's departing to Nice on a 05 left. This is on the Portuguese register, CSCHC, Bombardier Challenger 350.
Aer Lingus is lined up. There's Fly Pigs.
Aer Lingus UK departing now to Orlando with flight 935. This is GEILA and A330-300. When they're on 2-3s on the normal runway operations going the other way, when they take off in front of us, they are
The loudest. Yeah. Spider attached to me then?
Dennis, viewing spots on the north side, not so many apart from the runway visitors park. Not so many that are easily accessible anyway. There is a perimeter around all of the airport that you can pretty much walk, especially if you go down through the Bolin Valley under the runway, following the river under the runway. You can get to the north side of the runways. So there are viewing spots there, they're just not as easy to get to as the south side ones. Because you basically have to get to south side to north, to walk to the north side. Hello, Nelia.
Hey, Nelia, bom dia.
Bom dia. EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle coming in next with flight 2106. This is GEZWH, 11-year-old A320 Classic. Just touching down on 05 right.
And the sun has made a return.
Hello, CPT Aviation. They say love from South Africa.
Hello.
Love back to you from Manchester.
EasyJet's just landed from Paris. Next in is another EasyJet from Lyon.
Nelia says it's just a quick visit in Manchester. Well,
No problem.
if it's just a quick visit, no problem at all. If you want to see the A380, just hang around for a couple of minutes. It's about 8 minutes out. Good morning, Bryony. They'll be on the air 2 weeks, and they'll be on the Aer Lingus to Orlando.
Oh, nice, but I can't
Well,
wait.
if that's 2 weeks on Saturday, let us know, and we'll we'll be here anyway, so we'll get it.
Here is EasyJet from Lyon. Airbus A320 GEZTG, flight 2120, sorry. Next to go is the little baby
Behind the
Brussels.
London EasyJet, we've got Ryanair from Faro coming in. Turkish behind that, EasyJet behind that, and then the A380. Brussels Airlines lined up and ready to depart on 05 left now, heading back to Brussels. This is OOSSL. This is the third time we've seen this aircraft on the runway today at Manchester. It's an A319, a 22-year-old aircraft with flight 2174.
See a Virgin moving, I'm guessing to gate because it's not on flight radar. Here's Brussels.
Lined up on 05 left for departure now is Ryanair to Dublin with flight 557 GRUKN. 14-year-old 737-800 is about to depart. Sorry about all the shouting in the background. Sorry if you can hear that. 13-year-old 737-800 departing there, GRUKN.
There is Virgin, it's not shown on my flight radar, so I'm not sure why, but yeah, it's there. Let's move it.
Just exiting on exiting 05 right on Victor Delta. That's Ryanair from Faro with flight 4051 operated by EIHGE 737 MAX 8200 4-year-old aircraft. Behind the Ryanair is Turkish coming in from Istanbul with flight 1991. A380 is taking a slightly longer route in today, just slight delay vector. I'm going to have a punt on 5 minutes now though. 5 minutes and counting for the A380 arrival.
Better be right, it was no lunch.
I know. Yeah, and you don't get an E2.
Ah.
Yeah, you seem to change your tune. Do you want one where you press the nose and it goes, oh?
Yeah.
This is Turkish sending over an A321neo today, TCLPF. Only delivered in July, so brand new this aircraft. Flight 1991 from Istanbul.
Oh, heat haze now the sun's come out.
Yeah.
You have to get your sun hat back on, Rob.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Burn your neck. Or your forehead, or your nose somehow.
Ears, everything. It'll probably burn anyway, just through reflections. Virgin's just taxiing down to the threshold of 05 left for departure. Two aircraft before the A380 arriving. Two EasyJets, one from Amsterdam and one from Geneva.
And it's Turkish. Steam in the spotlight for a minute or two. It looks a bit overexposed, it's because it is. Beaming on these planes. I can't even look at them, they're that bright.
Just too much sun. If you adjusted it for the plane, you wouldn't be able to see anything else.
Yeah. I mean, it's already a quite dark background. Fortunately, cameras can't capture quite as much light as your eyes can. Here we go, Virgin lining up. V-Kiss.
Yeah, VKIS heading back to Atlanta with the S109. This is one of Virgin's A330-300s. Won't be around for much longer with Virgin. They're getting plenty of new aircraft coming into the fleet over the coming months. 13-year-old aircraft this. Jane thinks that Jet 2 should get the sunglasses as well.
Yeah, they're going on holiday, aren't they? So
yeah, I think so. Sunglasses or ski mask?
I think sunglasses, ski masks should be for Canada own, I think. Because they're cool kids.
A380's just coming over Knutsford now.
Excellent. Oh, about to.
So in front of us is just the EasyJet from Amsterdam that's just gone past. The one that's just exiting the runway now is from Geneva with flight 284.
Now we play the waiting game. You can barely see the monster because of the sun.
I can't see a thing on the screen.
No,
now.
I'm struggling as well. Yeah, it's going to come through here somewhere.
No idea.
Can't see anything yet. It's still a little far out, to be fair. Oh no, there it is. You can see it.
You got it?
Find it now. There it is. And there's the beast.
So, second A380 of the day and second one on our stream today, second and final for us anyway, is A6EDZ coming in from Dubai, a 12-year-old aircraft this, in the regular Emirates livery, nothing special about it unfortunately, operating flight EK17 from Dubai. Unfortunately, just whizzing up Victor Charlie and not going right in front of us today.
Yeah. Ignoring its audience.
Yep. Oh, think planes. I don't see it. Do you know which one it is? Apparently we've got a 747 diverted in.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Excellent. Cheers for the info.
A couple of people have said it and now think planes have said it. So
it's nice that they think about planes
it's
all
a
the time.
fact. Yes, from East Midlands. HC311, that's approaching East Midlands at the moment though. I don't know how true that is now. Yeah, I think somebody's made it up. Don't trust everything you see on social media. Departing on 05 left is Singapore Airlines 51 back to Singapore, 9B SMG, operating this flight. This is a 7-year-old A350-900. A380 is just taxiing onto stand now. Let's have a look at when that Amsterdam is due to depart. Now saying 12:46. Fly attacking.
Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't.
Thank you for getting us up to 751 likes today.
Super support, thank you everyone.
It's really good. Much appreciated. And just as importantly, I was going to say more importantly, getting us up to 12,066 subscribers today. Getting over that 12,000 subscribers in 12 months has been a major milestone for us. Also sounds quite good.
12k in 12 months. There's a runway inspection on 05 left.
Just that time of day. No, it's not. Do you mean that?
I was on the taxiway.
Like that, yeah.
See Hainan on its way out.
Is anyone flight radar working?
Oh, the sun is warm. Beating down on my neck.
747 turned out to be fake news.
How was it? Landed at East Midlands?
Yeah, the 747 did land at East Midlands, so we're not going to be seeing a 747 coming in.
Oh, okay.
Just to be absolutely clear on that for everyone. Weather's beautiful here now. Clouds
there's
passed
still-
over.
Still some clouds in the area, but nothing major.
How long do you stay? There's Hainan taxi here. The EasyJet is
Cool.
showing us port 2.
Well, let's stay for the EasyJet. We said we were going to, didn't we? So we'll catch the first officer on that one, departing. So yeah, about half an hour and then we're wrapping up for today. So I suddenly ran out of battery. I actually tell because it's the sun is so bright I can't tell which battery is drained. Is this a dog? Yeah.
Austrian Airlines touching down from Vienna now. This is Embraer E195 OE LWA just rolling out. It's a 15-year-old aircraft with flight 463. Oh. See if we can get a wave. No, it's turning off. We've not done very well on the waves today, have we?
No, it's wrong way orientation for those.
Unless anybody else noticed.
We should have a big LED waving hand. Austrian?
Yes, it was Richard Dowd.
What's that?
I think he said, was that a squeaking dog?
Yeah, dash hound.
It's just having a good scratch now as well.
Yes, Cloud, can you cover the sun for a moment so I can check my battery? Next in is Smart Links, coming in from Albia.
We definitely saw this depart earlier today. So this is another
Oh, the Smart Links.
out and return. Yeah.
I'm about to lose a battery.
The Air France A220 is pushing back, so hopefully
Ah,
we'll
nice.
see that go in a couple of minutes. Hopefully we'll get some
Well, here it
Decent.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, decent howls out of it as it spools up. Oh. Smartlink's operating for TUI here, coming back in from Olbia. We saw this depart earlier today, 9H LYR with flight 2633. It's a max 8 this. Hainan's just lined up and ready to go on 05 left. Taking flight 754 back over to Beijing in China. This is B6529 and A330-300, a 13-year-old aircraft. Sarah Jane, I think you should start using the yawn emojis as a tally, like a new yawn emoji for every single one. Lined up and ready to go on 05 left now is Ryanair, headed over to Rhodes with flight 9076. This is a MAX 8 200 delivered in November last year, EIIJA.
Couple of birds of prey above us.
Yeah, circling. Very changeable, isn't it? Like it's instantly clouded over.
Oh, it's a temperature difference when the cloud comes over as well.
Yeah.
TUI Dreamliner going to make its way out shortly.
Next departure is going to be Pegasus back over to Istanbul. TCRFA is just lining up to go now. It's an A321neo, just delivered in June of 2024, so barely a month old this, with flight 1180. Lepigs. Because we're going to hang around for just another 20 minutes or so while that EasyJet with the first officer that said to give us a wave earlier on in the stream.
Remember that.
We're going to hang around for that departure to Amsterdam. Means we're going to get a few more heavies coming in than we were originally going to catch. So on approach at the moment, we've got another 2E, it's 9HARI. Again, we saw this depart to Girona earlier, so it's coming back in now. Behind that, though, is Saudia coming in from Jeddah. Not the retro livery today, I'm afraid, though, just the boring modern livery. Other opinions are available.
It's not as good as the retro.
No, it's not. There's another Pegasus coming in, Fly Pigs. And here goes Fly Pigs now. So yeah, for the arrivals, TUI, Saudia, Jet2, Pegasus, and then Qatar. I don't think we'll be here for the Gulf Air. That's in half an hour. It's not the retro livery either. We got the retro livery again the other night. Stuck around for it. It was looked really good,
even though it was dark.
even though it was pitch black. Is this SERFZ taxiing out? It is. Going to Cancun. Ryanair departing to Malaga in front of us with flight 3232 EIEVL, the evil 737-800.
So the crunchy bottle noise in the background.
Yeah, sorry for the bottle noise in the background.
It's not a repainted one, this, is it, the TUI?
No, it's not been yet, no.
Have a ghost coming in? Smartlinks coming in from Girona, 2617, 9HARI 737 MAX 8.
Sorry, just struggling with the internet connection.
How's it going down? Yeah, Canada 777's just flown over us. On its way to Toronto from Munich.
Departing now is the TUI Fly Nordic operating for TUI UK, heading out to Cancun, SERFZ, with flight 154. Okay, I think we've got a reasonable connection again now. Sorry about that. Next arrival on a 05 right is going to be Saudi Air 123 from Jeddah. This is HZ AR22 today, a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 123. Jet 2985 to Girona is taxiing out now, just down to the threshold of 05 right for departure. It's operated by GDFF today. Again, GDFF is the 24-year-old 737-800 that we saw divert into Manchester after it left Manchester for Larnaca on Thursday. Got off the south coast of England, just off the coast of Norfolk, before having engine overheating issues with its number one engine, and it turned round, came back to Manchester, was met on the runway by fire crew, cleared by the fire chief after they inspected the number one engine and the after they inspected the number one engine and the landing gear. Saudi is just taxiing past us now.
It's a shame how the retro ones are so much better than the modern liveries.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, the modern ones are just so...
Sepid.
Yeah, they're just so similar, some of them. They're just...
It's been in 22 though.
Touching down on 05 left now is Jet 2 coming in from Nice. JZDF is 8-year-old 737-800 with flight 834.
Going short. Just going to quickly do a battery change.
Sorry about the screen going black there, we just had to
Sorry.
swap a battery
I
out.
took the wrong one out.
Thanks for getting us up to 770 likes today, much appreciated. If you like what we're doing here and you want to subscribe, that'd be absolutely fantastic. If you do nothing else, liking just really helps YouTube know that you like what we do. We're going to be around for another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or so. There's just this EasyJet flight to Amsterdam, 2167, that we want to capture for the first officer that said to give them a wave when they're leaving. But we'll be back with you Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah, double bill this week, Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday and Thursday,
yeah.
Double evening.
Double? Well, Thursday's our birthday, so
we've got to do Thursday then.
we're doing a double show.
There you go. Not from this spot though.
No.
Hopefully not.
Well, unless, yeah. Should be back
I
at
don't
our
think
normal
I can
bit.
cope with another day of dealing with the internet connection.
Gremlins.
I don't think our viewers can.
Yeah, apologies for that today. This is Ryanair landing from Vienna, 737-800, EIEMK, flight 694.
And behind the landing Ryanair is Qatar from Doha. Oh, thank you, Julie. Julie says, massive congratulations on the 12k subs, well deserved. And gave us a tenner. Thank you.
Oh,
I will feed it to the car. Diesel money.
Thanks for being part of our lovely community.
Pegasus A320 just taxiing in there. It's got a bit glitchy on flight radar. It looked like it had landed in Knutsford.
Yeah, it disappeared on mine.
Yeah, it's gone now completely.
Comes Qatar.
See you later, Roy.
Cheers, Roy. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us. Here we are, Qatar A350.
Yeah, A350 1000 from Qatar coming in. A7AOD with flight 27 from Doha. Delivered in June 2022, so just over 2 years old, this aircraft. Beautiful aircraft, the A350, but the 1000 is definitely my favourite of them. So the EasyJet to Paris is pushing back, but we're waiting for the Amsterdam one. SAJJ is taxiing out for you.
The one that never shows up.
Yep. The anonymous
Fudge.
Scottish rocket. Sarah Jane. Flight, I think you should do a stream tomorrow night. I think everybody should vote on it now.
I mean, we used to do the Sunday evening, didn't we? We used to enjoy it. The only problem was, by the time we got back, it's straight to bed and then work the next day, and it was just knackering. We might do one once in a while.
Doug Smith says, "Hi all, just found this channel. Is it new?" We've been around for a couple of months, so
Streaming since
4 months.
Well, technically,
May, June.
yeah,
May,
4
June.
months-ish.
Yeah, 4 months we've been around.
And the channel will be 1 year old on the 19th of this month.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for finding us, and hope you enjoy what we do. This guitar is looking absolutely beautiful.
Ryanair from Paris, just touching down on 05 right now. I think I'm going to stick the ATC on and just See if I can hear this Amsterdam departure call for clearance or whatever. Ah, thank you, Doug. He says the stream is superb, crystal clear, love it.
Good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's rocket time.
Yeah, we've got the quality how we want it. We've just
the internet. We need to.
a bit dependent on the internet sometimes.
In the bud.
I guess the downside with producing a high quality, clear picture like that is you need a decent internet connection all of the time. So we can't let it fail over to 4G. It isn't enough. So we're a bit more limited. So we're a bit more susceptible to it occasionally. This location specifically being a bit. The one that we're usually at is absolutely fine the vast majority of the time. There's a lot of people voting for a single stream, but I don't think I'm for that this weekend. Especially not if we're doing 2 evenings this week.
Maybe we'll do one next Sunday.
It's soft, maybe.
Yeah. EasyJet from Belfast just landing, 2722. Gezop is back. Airbus A320.
So we're waiting for easy 78 Romeo Victor. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership, Spad. Much appreciated. Brian Cassidy, you're the lucky member. You're the lucky recipient. This is why I can't listen to ATC and talk at the same time. You're the lucky recipient of the 3 months membership to Flight. If you're able to, give Spad a quick thank you, a quick thumbs up.
Cheers, Spad.
So Air France is heading out now. Julie said it was a very emotional send-off, but it was lovely. She had the best send-off.
Oh yeah. Oh good, I'm glad. Not easy, but hope you're doing okay.
Sorry. From a sad note to an amusing note, apologies. David Bloor says, it's the only stream he doesn't have to wear his glasses for. EasyJet departed 2113 county. Parachute and all. It's WH there. A320 Classic.
Seven 757 moving around a few minutes ago. I think that's that there.
What was, sorry?
757 moving around.
Yeah.
What was it?
Been showing.
I think it's 757. Hard to tell from this far away.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to put the main feed back on. Roger's like, where's the names gone from the bottom of the screen?
Oh.
Because I had it on the A381 and it's not on there. So when the animation went, he didn't put them back.
Right.
I didn't put them back. Sorry, everyone.
Next in is EasyJet from Alicante. GEZ UK, flight 2014, Airbus A320.
So just touching down now is EasyJet 2014 from Alicante. Behind that is Ryanair from Krakow, operated by Buzz, unfortunately not in the Buzz livery. Then we've got Sunel coming back in from Ibiza. We saw this depart, one of the first departures this morning. Behind Sunel is Gulf Air. Air Canada's ready to go. Easy 78 Romeo Victor is still not called. Lee Boy says, "Oh, we've just come across this channel. Absolutely fantastic. Nice one, gang." Oh, brilliant.
Cheers, thank you very
Glad
much.
you enjoyed it.
Swing over to the A220 and see if we can hear how. Or we won't from this far away, but you never know.
Yeah. At least there's no noisy props around.
Yeah, true. Well, don't jinx it. And rolling. It's going to Dublin, Mandub.
Mando. Flight 559 over to Dublin, EIHGE 737 Matic 200. See you soon, Julie.
Cheers, Julie.
Lots of love.
Yeah, hope you have a good day.
Oh, thank you, Spad.
EasyJet rolling to Dalaman. GZUA flight 2143. Airbus A320.
That 757 you saw being repositioned has now been moved. There's a bit of congestion. Gulf Air next up for arrival, just coming over the threshold now. Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain. This is A9C-FA, a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
I want to see that one.
Seven 8 Romeo Victor's calling. And our internet connection is doing something bad. There we go. I think we're back. I didn't hear a howl, did you?
No, I didn't even hear it go. Yeah, fonts.
Oh no, it's 7 8 Romeo Victor we're after. Sorry.
Oh, we're going to have to wrap up soon, aren't we? We can't stay forever, unfortunately.
JZBA departing to Innsbruck there with flight 939 for Jet 2. Central 737-800. Flare 5 just taxiing on to stand now. Hello, Phil.
Do we just arrived from Alicante? GFDZY, flight 2621. 737-800.
Hello, Nick's Airliners. Good afternoon, he says, watching from... Oh, I say he, sorry. They say. Don't want to assume. Watching from Sherwood Forest. Seven 8 Romeo Victor's pushing back.
There's another one we're waiting for. Excellent.
Quick turnaround for Air Canada, that's coming out now.
Oh, was that? Stretch that.
VYGM's going to come in before we go. This went to Palma early today. We saw it go.
Air Canada. Thank you for the 783 likes, 17 away from 800. It'd be awesome to finish on that, if possible. Keeps the YouTube overlords happy. So,
Good, good.
there's one EasyJet there. I'm sure that's the one we're waiting on. It's that one. It's going to Ibiza. It's one over here somewhere. Behind the A380, I think. The one we're waiting on. Ryanair landing here from Bucharest. EIIHO. Oh.
flight 1272, 737 max 8 200. And there's Ryanair just lining up to go to Marseille.
It's Ryanair from Bucharest, just exiting on Victor Charlie. Lined up and ready to go. On 05 left is Ryanair 3118 to Marseille. On final, just over Knutsford, is EasyJet 716 from the Isle of Man. I think this is the third time we've seen this aircraft today. Yeah, went to Paris, came back here. It's the fourth time. It's been to Paris and back, and Isle of Man and back.
So working as hard as we are.
Thanks for the gifted membership, Spad. Phil,
cheers.
you're the lucky recipient. Gives you access, and anybody who's been gifted a membership today, access to all of our wonderful emojis. You need to spam in the chat.
There's Air Canada minus the sun visor. And the toothpaste liveries.
Toothpaste
Rob calls
livery.
it minty cool, ice cool.
Minty fresh, Dreamliner.
How EasyJet we're waiting on there? It is. Gaz HC. It's the one to Amsterdam. Has the internet gone down again?
Yeah.
I'm going to click there.
Just bear with me for a minute while I sort this out.
EasyJet landing from Malaga. Airbus A320 GEZWD. Flight 2008. Next depart will be EasyJet to Nice. E320 GUZLW flight 2103. And next in is the Jet 2 air tanker that Bob said, VYGM. Here it is, the Jet 2 air tanker from Palma de Mallorca, E333 200, flight 832 GVYGM. Still down.
Yeah, I just can't get a decent connection now.
Some sort of fire going on down there, in the distance.
Right, sorry about that, everyone. It must have been trying to connect to a base station further away or something. Stuck with it. Air Canada departing to Toronto there. Sorry if you didn't get the air tanker arriving with that glitch. Yeah, annoyingly, the internet connection had been stable for about an hour.
More smoke over there as well.
Yeah.
And then there's some more down here somewhere.
It should be relatively stable now, though, for you all. Sorry about that. Anyway,
EasyJet we're after.
is this the one?
I think so, yep.
78 Romeo Victor.
Done.
Supposed to be giving him a wave.
It's the first off though, isn't it? So we won't see him
Yeah,
until
he's on the
turn.
other side.
I'll do my best to pan whilst zoomed in for this one.
I don't know whether he thought maybe we were at the RVP.
It was the metaphorical wave.
And that's
Right,
for a
well.
wave, yeah. Well, I've given a literal wave
Yeah.
as well. KED says, bye toothpaste tube, see you later on another stream.
Yeah, it just needs a visor on it, I think, and it will look 10 times better than it already
A
does.
toothpaste visor.
Yeah. Ice cool. Right, this is our last plane today. We've been chugging along for 7 hours now,
Yeah,
and I'm ready for some lunch.
it's not the longest we've done, but
No, not at
it
all,
is a fairly long one.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing, for hitting the like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you for getting us over 12,000 subscribers in 12 months.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
Really appreciate that. Thank you massively to everyone who's donated membership, especially Paul Asher, and anyone else who signed up. Thank you to our fantastic mods, Paul Asher, CM Transport, Brian, who's been here since the very start. Thank you so much, Brian. Also to Steve, Michelle, and Adam, who are on holiday or at work. And also thanks to John from Drones and Planes, who
Don't forget Jacob, who's learned to be a pilot.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm going to give it a wave. EasyJet flight 2167 over to Amsterdam. GUZHC operating that flight. That's a 6-year-old A320neo, and it's the last departure of the day for us. Spin around to the king.
Yeah, no, we're not going to wait for this to go.
We are not waiting for this to go
I'm knackered.
at all. We're not doing it anymore.
Need to-
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
spending your Saturday morning with us. It's been a blast. It's been lovely. Thank you for
708 some likes.
all the likes. Thank you for all the views.
Yeah, really appreciate your company. Thank you everyone who's found us for the first time and has given us a go and hopefully enjoyed what we're doing.
Yeah.
As I say, we'll be back on Wednesday evening and Thursday evening. Thursday's our birthday,
Yeah.
our 1 year birthday, so we'll have a special stream for that one. And then obviously we'll be back as normal next Saturday morning. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I think planes will be on here tomorrow morning if you want to start your Sunday with some planes. I think John's back. I think he said he
Tuesday.
might do a cheeky Sunday stream depending on when he gets back,
okay.
so keep an eye out
Fair
on
enough.
drones and planes. There's obviously our friends in Ireland, logging in from Dean and Dubjet Aviation if you want to watch some double in action. And of course our wonderful friends Marco and Elia in Madeira Runway Spotting and Madeira Woman Spotter. Thank you so much everybody, hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you again to our wonderful mods. We'll see you in the midweek hopefully. So until the next one,
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 bum.